Hi, guys. Welcome to Wednesday. Welcome to my channel. I curled my hair. All right, guys, just see who's coming in. I'm still it's not showing the viewers. I see all you guys in the room, but it's not showing up on here, so I don't know what's wrong with the software. But can you guys give me a thumbs up and let me know that you're hearing me good? And hi, Sky Child. Hi, Zebra Libra, Isa, Varian, Redbeard, Mad Max. I got 3 guards today right at the front door. All right, keeping us protected from any BS or negativity or unhappiness that tries to come in and ruin our day. Right? We're gonna fight them. We're gonna fight them off. Right? I'll go to Disneyland. I've been so many times. I'll still go. I just don't want to wait in lines. All right. Don't forget to check out the membership if you're interested, only if you're interested in taking your tarot and healing and everything else that goes along with it, astrology, all that good stuff to the next level. My membership is not just tarot readings. If you go over there, there's going to be tools and workshops and things like that. I do tarot, I will, but mostly manifesting and things like that. So if you're serious and you wanna take the journey to the next level, come join me over there. We got 21 members already. And if not, just stay here. There's no pressure. There's no pressure at all to go over there. I'm just expanding on a big side of things that I've wanted to do for a long time. And I'm trying to bring it all together. Like, I don't know, just trying to bring it all together like a big hub so that we have all kinds of access to other people and tools that we need and want to learn about. All right. I have a few awesome things coming up. We do have the Libra full moon sound bath that we're preparing for the 5th. So I'm going, is it better with me on my right side and the hands on the left side for you guys? Or should I switch the camera around? I'm curious about that. Happy birthday, Miss Gray. No, I'm not congested. All right, happy birthday. And Joker's here. Hello, Chatty Chickie. All right. So does it look better with me on the right side and my hands on the left side, or does it look better with if I were to switch it around? I'm wondering, but you can let me know. All right, so we're going to do Aries at 3:33. Today I'm doing an overall check. North Node, welcome North Node to my membership. I appreciate you. Switch it. Let me see. All right, give me a second to switch it, guys, okay? Is that better? Does that feel better to you guys, view-wise? I just feel like when I'm looking at the camera, I feel like this way my eyes are looking a different way. Because I'm wanting to look at my face when I talk. That's the only difference, is that I feel like I'm not looking at you guys when all right, Rise in Phoenix in the house. Hi. All right. You're welcome, Infinite. I'm going to wait till 4:44 for just saying hi. Thank you, Ryzen, for the super sticker. Hi. I hope you're having fun and enjoying your travels. All right. So today's readings are going to be the next 7 days. Are you going to receive that message, any movement, that you're looking for, however the reads want to come out? Next is Wisconsin. Awesome. I love it. I love it. There's so many people just getting out there and just traveling and just trying to live just live and enjoy and get out of you got to move, guys. Aries, you got to move. Happy birthday, Aries. My boy's birthday is coming up too. We're looking at the next 7 days for you. Will you receive that message? Who's coming towards you? Whatever the spirit wants to come through here on the message. All right. I thought I had everything perfect for you today, but apparently I'm still adjusting. Aries, what's the overall highest energy? Too many cards. What's the overall? I'm going to look at the overall highest energy for the next 7 days. Next 7 days for my baby Aries. Yes, my old souls too. Every time I go baby Aries, there's always every now and then somebody that goes, well, what if Aries was, the firstborn, but the old soul? Well, of course, that's the truth. That is actually the truth. Aries is coming into this world with knowledge from the past life. Right? But you still come in with this, I don't want any bullshit, and you just want to live a whole new journey, a new birth, a new journey. And so you have an innocence about you and a leadership about you. You just want to go, you want to take charge, right? So what is the energy around Aries? Beautiful birthday babies, the devil. The devil. Next 7 days, Aries. So temptation. There's going to be a lot of energy around temptation, around you and a person that's on your mind. A lot of frustration, heavy energy when it comes to obsessing over a problem or a situation that you might be having with somebody. There's definitely an attachment here, a heavy attachment. I feel like a lot of you there's an energy of placing way too much focus on this certain person rather than yourself. So that heavy energy is creating resistance for movement and a connection that you're in. Now, there is a sense of attachment here. So there's a sense of slight obsession and sexual attraction. There also can be addictions that are heightened. We are moving into my all signs reads are timeless whenever you get this. Okay, Aries, it's just the way they rotate around the web. So I keep them so that whenever this message applies to you, it's the next 7 days or so. So ignore if you get this past the full moon in Libra, ignore it. It's just saying that the moon energy has a lot going on for you when it comes to feeling anxiety, some fears, a lot of stuff coming up and intense emotions, which means that you may be feeling highly stressed out over your love situation, your love life. It's like you want something to happen, and because it's not, and you might be getting overly emotional, more intense, and that type of energy. And the reason why I'm really getting into this energy for you this week, because if somebody's coming towards you this week to communicate with you and a message, and you have this heavy energy around you, the way you approach this conversation, the way you approach meeting this person, the way you approach, talking to this person is going to be greatly affected by your emotions and your fears. And you may get triggered because of this intense energy that's around you. So let's take a look. Who's coming towards Aries? Who's coming towards Aries? Look, we got the worry beads again. I've been getting this card here. I'm getting a Gemini. So this is going to be strongly for a Gemini energy. Signs are not always important. For those of you that understand tarot, take the signs the way you want to take the signs. But for those of you calling out the signs, there's a strong energy of Gemini. There's, I feel like Spirit wants me to say with this worry beads card is that your worries and your fears and anxieties over this situation, I've got 2 messages here. You've got a nervous tick. You've got your nervousness, like things aren't happening as quick as you want them to. So you're getting triggered and you're creating maybe drama in your mind that's not really existing. And it's escalating the situation. So Spirit's asking you to de-escalate the situation by soothing and calming your mind before you communicate if this person comes in, or if you are communicating with this person, if you're reconciling, or even if you're just meeting this person, but your nerves are getting to you. It's about calming yourself. For some of you, there's an energy of this person makes you very upset, but this could be a separate story for somebody. You get very upset around this person. This person does not meet your needs. And the thing is they irritate you. And the more they do this, the more you don't win. The more you don't win is more important than really, truly how you feel about this person, because the devil is showing up. So it's almost like if you could just get what you want, I think you're just, for some, this is just for a select few. For some of you, you're bored, you're trying to pass time. And so it's better to pass time by connecting with somebody than it is to be on your own, right? It sucks being bored. I fight being bored all the time, even though I have always a million things to do. It's just a feeling we have. And so so it makes you really upset. So the way you feel as a result of this connection is not worth it, because if you were to take a step back, you'd probably realize that it's that you're bored or your ego is in the way, and that you really, don't really want this person. It's just that they triggered you. Now, that might not be for everybody. The second message, Aries, is that it's about you may be just uneasy with how long it's taken somebody to communicate with you. And it's a nervous energy you have because you are the go-getter. You want things done now. So it's like if somebody's not coming through for you, you go to the worst case scenario, the devil energy. Okay. You are definitely hooked, or this person's hooked on you, right? You feel helpless and vulnerable and powerless. And I really do want to say that it's almost like if you got this person, is it really your wish fulfillment? So I've got Aries, I've got your energy here, Mars, right? So I have Mars and I have Scorpio energy. I have a Sagittarius energy, and I have house 3. So this could relate to social media, your social activities, your friends, your neighborhood, people around you, somebody that you communicate with a lot. Also a Gemini, getting strong Gemini for you. So let me pull tarot and see their feelings of communication, the probability, and what will they say. And then I'll do Aries through Pisces. All right, we have a 3 of Swords showing up. This person's like causing a lot of grief for you. And that grief can just be, remember when I say stuff like that, it's not like they're out, it could just be, there could be a separation going on. You guys could be living apart. You could be doing, and you're just not getting the reciprocation of communication and feelings that you want with this person. 4 of Swords, it's 3 and 4 of Swords. But guys, the Sun, right? So the answer is showing up as the probability of, yes, you'll hear from this person this week, but it seems as though like you are the no contact and the separation is overwhelming you. And I feel like this person is saying, I just need space. I needed space. You have the 3 of Swords. Maybe you've gone through separation. 4 of Swords, no contact. This person is, I just need to know. I need time. I need to think. I need to figure things out. Or I got other things going on in my life that's making me feel overwhelmed. So I'm just taking some space, right? But the probability of this person communicating with you this week is showing up as the Sun. And the Aries, look at you, the Emperor in reverse. You're losing your shit, like you're losing control. You're feeling unstable. You're feeling intense emotions. You're showing up in your own read, but it's also a controlling energy. It's like, if I can't have, I want something to happen now. And so it's really important to, you know, with the message that's coming through for me is to, you know, find a way to calm yourself this week, because it seems as though the answer is yes. The probability could be a Leo coming through for you. Let's see Aries through Pisces and get a message from Aries through Pisces. All right, so I'm going to do Aries through Pisces. I'm going to pull a moon card for the moon energy, and I'm going to get a little bit more deeper message of what this person may want to say, or what this person's feeling, or wants to communicate. Aries through Pisces, Aries through Pisces. Could be a Capricorn as well, too, with that devil card. I always see the devil, and then I'm just like, I forget to say the Capricorn energy. All right, so let me just get this shuffled out. Aries through Pisces, Aries through Pisces. All right, so Aries, this is also your message, Aries, for you, okay? So deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right, okay? Do what feels right. We have believe in your good luck. Believe in yourself and believe. Remember the sun card. That's the card of good luck. Believe in your good luck with this person and that things are going to turn out in your favor, okay? And no other compares to you. So a Taurus, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Speak your word into being, your world into being. All right, manifest this. More Gemini and Sagittarius energy coming up for this read too. But we're on Taurus. I've never forgotten you, even though you think I have. Gemini, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. So there's a really strong energy message here for Gemini. Somebody, Aries connected with Gemini. All right, space and being overwhelmed. And so it's not breaking the relationship up. It's just giving each other some space. Reveal what needs to be seen. So this is you looking deep within yourself, taking a step back and looking at the bigger picture, seeing some of the things that you're not seeing about yourself and also about the other person. What they want you to know is, I wish I could take back the things I said. Cancer, freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. All right. The only thing stopping you could be yourself, your thoughts, your limiting beliefs. Keep your heart open. Is it possible to forgive and forget? Leo, imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. Take a breather. This is full moon energy, by the way. I can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Virgo, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life, regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. All right, trust the universe with Virgo. All right, things are working out in your favor. I'm reminded of you constantly. This is your person's side over here, okay, guys, in case if I didn't show you. This is your advice in the connection. This is the moon energy, what the moon spirit wants you to know, and what your person is thinking or wants you to know, okay? Libra, criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. Honor your feelings during this full moon. Honor your feelings. And also, like I said, pay attention to your feelings, intense feelings, because you could project out into this scenario, into this relationship. I know you're right, but I need to come to my own conclusions. Scorpio, my beloved Aries, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. Release control and allow the universe to work things out between the two of you. I feel damaged at times, like I just can't do this. So it sounds to me like Scorpio is is having a hard time with being separated for those of you that are separated with Scorpio. All right. Love transcends space and time. So love conquers all. All right. Sagittarius, time. You got to give it time. You're trying too hard. Give it time. Unleash your kindest self. Be kind to yourself. Stop beating yourself up over Sagittarius. We will be together again, says Sagittarius. Capricorn. Only time will tell with Capricorn. Go wild for now during the full moon. I love this message, Aries. Go friggin' wild. Get your mind off Capricorn and go do your thing. You inspire me, right? So the more you stay in yourself and you do you and self-love, this person is going to see you and gravitate towards you because you're inspiring them to better themselves. Aquarius, power. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or to walk away at any time. Full moon energy, leave the past behind. You've been in my dreams. You know, the further we pull away and walk away, you know, we give people don't get what they want, then they start to want it. They do the same thing to you. Think about that. What they're doing to you, you could turn that around and do it to them, and then they would want that just as bad. So it's like you got to reverse the energy here. Pisces, if you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind, for the heart is the gateway to the soul. Find balance in your life. Find balance within your mind, body, and soul. Your Pisces says, I'm sorry I couldn't do right by you. All right. So how was that for a start of the show today? That was Aries. Aries usually runs the show, gives me a little bit of a heads up on how to navigate the readings. So do let me know if you enjoyed that reading. Hello Archer. Hello Astrid, Angel Eyes, Jazzy, what's up? All right. I did my hair, so now it's like, it's like I can't just like, and you know, I was like, I don't ever do my hair, but it was a little bit dry. I don't know why, and so I decided to put a couple. You're like, I don't care, Frankie. Well then, let's go Taurus. Oh, and also just to let you know, if I get up during the live, I'm scared. My Amazon package got stolen. I think some of you may have heard the story. I think I told you yesterday in the manifesting group. I ordered a package and I was going live on Sunday, and they sent me a picture. It was here. After the live, it was gone. Somebody stole it, and somebody stole my maybe soon to be daughter-in-law's package too a couple weeks ago when I first got here. And so there's a thief around here stealing our packages. So I've got a note on the door to tell Amazon, because they actually they sent me another package, and I've got to get up. I'm getting up because it's a back brace that I need, because the way I'm sitting here is the past Taurus came back. All right, Taurus. We are moving on to Taurus. Taurus at, let's do 24. Taurus. Taurus. What is Taurus's, what's the energy for Taurus the next 7 days? The next 7 days, will you receive that message from your person? Let's take a look. The Hermit. Okay, the Hermit card. So somebody's withdrawn, somebody's kind of ghosting, being inclusive. Is that the word? Withdrawn, lonely, alone, kind of silent. So there is a sense of silence this week. But that does not mean that you don't go, let's see. It's also a Virgo energy. We may be, so the Hermit energy also says, trust your inner guidance, self-reflect. Maybe you need to pull back a little bit, Taurus, and take a look at which path you want to go down. Are you going down the path you really want to go down? Has this been going on long enough? I mean, how long have you been silent with somebody? It seems as though this week could be a week of you also doing some, self-reflecting, introspective work, and deciding maybe whether it might just kind of irritate you that it's been so silent. It's like, enough's enough. How long am I going to have to wait for this? Right. So let's see if for signs. All right. I do get a Gemini. Gemini is popping in since Aries. I've got house 5, which can be a Leo energy. And I've got the moon card, which tells me it could be a Pisces. All right. It could be a Cancer too. I always give it a Cancer. Cancer is the ruler of the moon. But know that things could be changing. Moods could be wishy-washy and intense over the full moon. So the house 5 tells me that there's a chance of a date, a chance of going out and having some fun. So this Hermit energy, this could be the end of the darkness, end of the lonely road. All right. So it is looking more promising. You may end up going on a date or talking or communicating to especially a Gemini, a Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Leo. The moon is always changing. Emotions are always changing. That's another thing to remember. Our emotions are always changing. So when we hold on to an argument or a fight that happened 3 weeks ago, right? And we want to continue every time we talk to our person, we want to pick up where we left off. Your person's emotions have changed so much. And if you can let go of what happened emotionally, I'm not saying logically, if somebody really hurt you, if you got something you have to resolve, you can still resolve it logically, but remove the intense emotions and the attachments to the emotions, because if you keep coming at somebody and bringing up the past emotionally, it's just a never ending, and it's going to end up in one way, either ending, blocked. So what else for Taurus? All right. Universe, I guess Scorpio energy for some of you, a relationship with a Scorpio. You guys are interconnected. All right. We have, it's like the universe card here. Source, infinite, unending. So you've known this person for a long time. You've been connected for a long time. And again, the Hermit energy too was telling me a long time. And I feel like this is also saying, look at the bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture and trust source. All right. Trust source. And then also for me, I'm getting an energy of, it's more about releasing the emotional attachment and, coming at this from a different perspective. All right, let's go. Who's coming towards you and the probability of them reaching out this week. Who's coming towards you, the probability of them reaching out to you, and then we'll go into each sign. What will they say? I've got the Ace of Cups in reverse. I've got the Queen of Swords. So you've got an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini coming towards you. The thing is the Ace of Cups is in reverse. So this person is very, very, I don't know why the word shallow came up. I never say that word. I never say that word. All right. Shallow. And so it seems as though unrequited type of energy. And I've got the 9 of Wands in reverse. So this person's very, very stubborn and cold-hearted, when it comes to relationships. Not just you, just when it comes to relationships. They're hardcore here. You've got a Queen of Swords and you got an Ace of Cups in reverse. This is somebody that's got their heart on guard, turned off. They had the pipes removed. Okay. It's like the Nine of Wands in reverse. It's such an energy of I'm determined to stay where I'm at. Okay. And we've got the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. More Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. So this also says, though, and this is where you trust your higher self, guys, because this card says what's moving is always moving. It's just moving slower than you want it to. Right? So it's not saying that it's not possible. It's just showing me how this person is showing up. So how do they feel? And then we'll go into Aries through Pisces. I don't think you're going to. So I did have a quick message on the side here. I feel like some of you might not get the movement that you want with this person. And there is a possibility of you deciding to go out, date, have fun, or maybe dating somebody else too. All right. Or Spirit saying, keep your options open. All right. This is your person. I don't know how I feel anymore. So this week, it seems as though they're not ready or they haven't figured it out yet. There's a high probability that you may not communicate with this person on this level. Doesn't mean that Knight of Pentacles, that it's not moving, but it doesn't seem like this person's going to open up and give to you what you're looking for. All right. So let's do Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. So remember, the cards on my left are going to be your person's, what they think and what they want to communicate or what they're trying to say to you. I have the moon cards, which is going to be the energy around the full moon or the moon energy whenever you get this message. And then this card here is for you regarding the love situation, your advice about the situation, or anything else Spirit wants you to know. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. I got a lot of amethyst here to calm your nerves, guys. Calm stress. All right. So the past, this is for Aries, if you're connected to an Aries. All right. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. Be proud of yourself for how far you've come in this connection. Your Aries, I want to be authentic, though. I am no longer afraid. Some of you may be getting what you want with an Aries because it seems as though you are letting go of the past and you're working on yourself and you've been doing a lot of work. All right. Taurus, wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. This is also your message for if you're dating another Taurus too as well. All right. Work through your feelings during this moon energy. And your person, Taurus, if they're a Taurus, I've never forgotten you, even though you think I have. Gemini, surrender to Gemini. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. Embrace the flow of life during this full moon energy. Your person is saying, I'm finally feeling the consequences of my actions. Cancer, manifest in miracles with Cancer. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Your dream is soon to become a reality, Taurus. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. During this full moon with Cancer, release your blocks. And your Cancer is saying, you feel like home to me. Isn't that such a Cancerian thing to say? Leo is a sacred union, Taurus. Honor and treasure your relationship with Leo, for it's truly sacred. During this moon energy, shine. More Leo energy, shine. Just be confident, glow up, and attract Leo in. What's Leo saying? Our connection still affects me. Virgo, emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. The moon energy is saying, reflect on your priorities. Okay, this is the Virgo energy too, is coming up a lot in your reading. What's Virgo have to say to you? I know I screwed things up and honestly have no idea how to fix it. Libra, life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. The moon energy says, unleash your kindest self on your side. Quit beating yourself up, guys. And your Virgo, we're on Libra. Your Libra, my heart is telling me to just do it. So it sounds like Libra might take a leap of faith this week. Scorpio, imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. This is Spirit's message to you about Scorpio. Create room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. So this is asking you to go within, self-reflect, and clear away any of the negative energies that you may have still around the situation so that you and Scorpio can move forward. The moon energy says lighten up. So remember, I'm bringing in the moon energy because this full moon coming towards us is going to intensify, and the moon likes to illuminate. The moon is the mother energy, right? Wants to illuminate everything, get all unwanted things away from her kids, all right? Wants to push things away, wants to dissolve any fears, right? And that's what the moon's doing. And the moon is asking you to lighten up during this full moon. Scorpio is saying, seeing you reminds me of the things I know deep down that are not always easy to deal with. So it does sound like you guys are emotionally triggering each other and actually helping each other along your spiritual growth. Sagittarius, freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. So if you're saying that you can't get away from Sagittarius, yes, you can. Nobody's holding you down. Nobody's holding you down. All right. And it's saying go for it too. And so another thing is the path is clear if you want it to be with Sagittarius. If some of you are in a really good place and you're just questioning whether or not Sagittarius is interested, it's saying go for it. And I'm getting Sagittarius is saying we'll be together soon. Capricorn, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims. It simply allows and gives. Full moon energy, step up and lead. Take charge of your thoughts. Take charge of your life and how you feel. Capricorn is saying, lying was just easier for me than telling you the truth. Aquarius, when you pass from this world, you can't take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. I love this because this is asking you with Aquarius to take a look at what's really important. What's really important. Some people are focusing on expectations and what they expect from other people for them and what they want and things like that. But all we have is our memories. So it's about creating good new memories, right? And letting go of the old ones. Assess the situation. Is it really what it seems during this full moon? Your Aquarian is saying, I miss you regardless of how it seems. It's all flowing. It just all comes together. Pisces is secretly admiring you. All right. They have deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. During the full moon, be real with yourself. Be real with yourself. Pisces is saying we may be different, maybe just too different. We have a lot of different beliefs, a lot of different ways, but there's something about the connection that's saying regardless if we're different, we still can do this. All right, so that was Pisces. Let's move on to my Geminis. I'm so petrified of my package that it's not delivered yet. All right, let's move forward to Gemini. Gemini, sun, moon, rising, south node right here. If you know your astrology, whatever feels right for you. Let me see, 3939 for Gemini. I just hope they don't drop the package and then run off, because I left a note on the door and I want them to see it. All right, Gemini. Gemini, what's the energy of the next 7 days? We're looking at the probability of you receiving a message from the person that's on your mind, right? So I'm going to look at the energy, see what's coming towards you, take a look at your person, and again, what the messages they may have for you, and then Aries through Pisces. I'll pull out so many signs. I'm not going to, if I pull out too many, we'll have the whole zodiac here, but it's really a message for any of you. It's the energy that's around you and the probability. The Tower. Some of you, okay, I'm just going to throw this like disclaimer. The reason why I'm focusing on moon energy today is because we are slowly moving into that window, right? The next week. And there's a lot of instability, a lot of emotional instability. The Tower card, there could be something, close calls coming in, you know, our intense emotions. And we don't want to get these close calls. We don't want to overreact to situations. And because of this energy of the full moon, it pull us out of alignment and we do something that we regret, right? So all these moon energies, the thing is that, you know, in the spiritual community, there's always such a heavy placement on Tower moments, Mercury retrogrades, full moons, and all this stuff. It's so dense and tense. And the moon is the mom. Moms are serious. Moms are serious, right? So the moon is just coming in, you know, and it's an intense emotion, but it's all good. It's good for us. It's pulling up what we need to see. And it's helping us come into alignment with ourselves. The full moon also illuminates and manifests some of our biggest dreams. So it's all about the manifestation, things coming up. So the thing is people don't like change. You manifest, you ask for something, right? The Tower moment, it also represents an awakening. So you want something so bad, Gemini, and you keep manifesting it and you want it so bad, right? The moon is going to make it, the energies, the universe is going to make it happen. But the destruction that happens sometimes looks like, this isn't what I manifested. Why is my life falling to hell? This isn't what I manifested. But we don't like change. So from our perspective, anything the universe tries to do to clear the path so that we can get what we want looks as though it's destructive and it's going against what we want. But that's not what's happening. The universe is trying to clear your path the next 7 days. What you do with that energy is up to you. If you fight, resist it, it can feel like the end of the world. It could feel like a breakup. It could feel like a separation. But if you don't resist it and go with the flow, you may see that things are being cleared so that you can have what it is you're manifesting in. Now, there is a possibility here this week of explosion, drama. So controlling your drama, controlling your I was going to say your mouth, Gemini. Gemini, I am Mercury ruled chart, Gemini South Node, Gemini MC. My whole chart is Virgo and Gemini ruled. So when I say something like that, got to control your thoughts in your mouth. I'm coming from the biggest heart space ever. The biggest heart space ever. I'm representing myself as a Gemini most of the time when I'm up here communicating and being creative talker, right? So I didn't mean that to, if you like, but this Tower energy here is saying that if your mind's running wild, remember, you can play some of the most manipulative games because you're the magician, right? You're the magician. So you can be this alchemist, but then on the flip side, if you're in a chaotic energy or unstable energy, you can be very, very manipulative, and that can piss people off. And so this week is, you may find yourself up against some intense emotions with that full moon. You may find yourself pushing either somebody away, or you could be having a second chance coming in with that Tower moment, depending on how you navigate through the energies. Could be with an Aries you're dealing with. I got the South Node too, so I'm seeing lessons learned. I mean, there's a lesson that has to be learned here. I see Capricorn energy. So especially with an Aries or a Capricorn. Also, you know, you want to look at your South Node too for some of you that really like astrology, you know, because this is all about you learning lessons right now. All right, for some of you. And we have house 11, which is Aquarian energy. And it's also, don't lose faith. Stay focused. This is one of my favorite things to say. What you desire desires you, but you've got to do the work and be in alignment as you're coming into alignment with your person. All right. So anything else around the energies this week? Anything else around the energies this week? All right, so we do have a knight coming in. I have a fire energy coming towards some of you. Aries, Leo, Sag. All right. Somebody who's very confident. This is a messenger bringing you messages, very passionate. All right. So I do see somebody coming, taking action towards you. So there's a strong probability of somebody. Now, remember the knight could be a Leo energy, Aries, Leo, Sag, strong Leo. This could be somebody who's very passionate, but also somebody who has a fight-in spirit. So depending on the Tower moment, we're looking at an energy of, you know, it can go one way or the other. Is it going to go passionate and throw down, or is, you know, in a I don't know, like in a passionate way, sexual way, loving way, or is it going to go in a fight, detrimental breakup? So let's see your person. Let's see your person, what they have to say. Let's take a look at your person. It's funny, I just pulled out all this amethyst, right? It's usually up here, but I pulled out this other piece too. Just because of the stress or the nerves of this, you know, it's funny, all the readings are like for each one of you. I'm good. I ain't expecting any messages this week. Ace of Wands. So your person's thinking about you. So they are still very passionate about you. Some thinking about reigniting, or just, you know, somebody's interested in you. For some of you, the Tower moment, I'm just going to throw this out there for those of you singles and things like that. Remember, all these energies apply. They're the universal energies I'm picking up for your messages today. So there's a chance of an unexpected person coming towards you pretty fast. The Knight, Aries, Leo, Sag. So it could be new passion or reigniting of an old passion. All right, I have the Hierophant. This could be a Taurus coming towards you, but it also could be a higher level of commitment. So the probability is looking very good with the Justice card. So it looks like completion of a karmic cycle, possibly. Definitely remember the lessons learned. If you learn that lesson, Gemini, if you don't learn the lesson, guess what? You're going to do it again. But it'll keep my channel growing. I'm just playing. All right. And but we get the Justice card, so it could be a Libra. For some of you, this is definitely somebody, you know, there's a marriage energy around here. I'm getting a marriage energy. So this could either be somebody that you could end up being in a long-term commitment with, like I said, if it, you know, this person coming in or this person that you're dealing with. Somebody could be married. There's always that possibility. Right. And that's what's making everything so uncertain. And then we're having a possibility of some of you just meeting a new person that could be like you're on fire about, you know, there's just like mutual, something's manifesting. There's so much potential. There's so much potential in this relationship. And Gemini, I'm just like, it's about letting go. It's about letting go. Some of you holding on, struggling, holding on too tight, and letting go of something. Everybody's story is going to be a little bit different. All right. So what does this person want you to know? And then we'll do Aries through Pisces. person wants you to know. So I've never forgotten you, even though you think I have, all right? Or I haven't forgotten about you, or I haven't stopped thinking about you, all right? So we got to look at time frames. You know, it's like, all right. And I don't know if I can meet your expectations. So somebody is a little bit intimidated by you and feels overwhelmed by all the things you want and you desire and you expect from them. It's like, can't we just be passionate? Can't we just be friends? Can't we just start this off? Like, I just feel overwhelmed with all the demands. All right. So there is a sense of that as well. All right. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Do you guys enjoy the way I'm doing the Aries through Pisces with these 3 decks? Forgiveness. So I want this message for the rest of this message, okay? This is for somebody. Stop focusing your energy on past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Forgiveness. All right. So some sense of forgiveness with yourself, with another person. I'm just scattering these because I want to shuffle them real good, because these are hard for me to shuffle. All right. So Aries, if you're connected to an Aries, this is your message, Gemini, for you. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. The moon energy for you. Work through your feelings. I got Aries, more Aries energy here. Work through your feelings around Aries. Okay, what does Aries want you to know? Maybe we're just too different. Maybe I just can't meet your expectations. Taurus, emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. Your moon energy, be humble. Your Taurus, I just wasn't ready for you. I'm just trying to figure things out. You know, I just need, Tauruses need a moment. Tauruses are so gentle in so many ways, especially if you can just honor like what makes them so stubborn, what makes them so slow, what makes them move the way they do. All right, we have Gemini. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You'll be surprised where it leads. Honor your feelings during this full moon, Gemini, with another Gemini, or it's just your message. You're Gemini, you feel like home to me. Sounds like, you know, you're just going through a cycle with Gemini, or Gemini, you're just going through a cycle. Be kind and to yourself and relax, quit beating yourself up. Cancer, imagine all unwanted things dissolving into light. This card's my favorite. Just let it go. And picture things just lightening up, all right? And create a room for new opportunities to come in. If you hold on to, I don't know if it's the right time, but like, you know, energy moves. When we decide to hold on to a thought about a person, we keep this energy trapped in our bodies. And so we experience that energy over and over and over again with the person that we're connected to and other people. If we would just let go of that thought and let the energy move, we'd feel a lot better in the next moment. All right. So that was Cancer. And attune into the divine, connect to source, meditate, relax. And your person, your Cancer, I'm more affected than you know. It bothers me more than I let you know. Leo, freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. The full moon, reveal what needs to be seen. Ask to be shown the way, how to approach this situation with Leo. Leo is saying, I feel damaged, like I just can't do this. Okay, so that's going to go all different ways. Take those messages as you apply. I could run that in so many different directions. Virgo, let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. The moon energy for you, clear your mind. Clear your mind. You're Virgo, you are an angel. So Virgo thinks that you're just the light, the beacon in their life, beacon of light in their life. All right, Libra. When you pass from this world, you can't take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. So make the best of them. Make the best of them. And that's a reminder not to hold on to the small things. All right. We have attend to the details that's going on. What's important to you? Your Libra is saying, we will be together again. Scorpio is asking for, the universe is saying forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events with Scorpio, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you dream and imagine. What's this moon energy going to be like for you? Relax. You got Cancerian energy over here for you, Gemini, saying just bring it home, relax. And we have Scorpio is saying, I wish I could take back the things I said. So feeling a little bit of remorse here. Sagittarius, beware of what you're projecting onto Sagittarius. For the qualities you admire in Sagittarius and one another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are also your own reflection. The moon energy is saying take inspired action. Take inspired action with Sagittarius. All right. So if you're coming from a place of fear, anger, guilt, shame, judgment, don't reach out. Don't communicate. Don't do anything in the moment. If the energies around you in your body are feeling that way, if you're not coming from a place of, I'm in a great place, I'm happy, I'm good, humble, connected, don't take action. So if you're afraid or not feeling confident, don't reach out. But if you're just cool with whatever and you just all of a sudden have this instant, like, I really want to communicate or I want to do something, the moon is saying, take what feels right. Take that road. All right. Because you may feel, some of you may feel anxious about reaching out to somebody. Sagittarius is saying our connection still affects me. Capricorn, healing. This is for you, Gemini. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. So for some of you with Capricorn, you may be in separation and the two of you need the space for healing. And that's how you can promote your own healing and help others. The full moon energy is seeing keep your heart open. Don't close off. Don't think that the worst, all right? And then not allow or expect to receive love. Your Capricorn, how could you still love me after all I've done? So they're still a bit confused at why you would even want to connect with them. Aquarius, only time will tell. The moon energy, let your fears dissolve. Live your life. Do your thing. And Aquarius is saying, I know I screwed things up and honestly have no idea how to fix it. Pisces, it's important to take a step back from Pisces and spend time alone. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is the time to give to yourself. The moon energy, make time for self-love. And what does Pisces want you to know? If I knew then what I know now, I would have made different choices. All right, let me check the door real quick. I'm so nervous. My spine is like, my neck and back really hurting me. And I had to get another back brace so that when I'm sitting here, I can you're going to see me and you're going to come in. I'm going to be like this. I just can't. Got to take care of your body, guys. I'm so about that. You guys, always been. Yes, checking the door. I'm so petrified. The lady was so sweet to me. She knew I've had Amazon since 2000. I've had Amazon since 2000. 2000, 20 something years. I see all my addresses. I've only ever had a package refunded to me maybe once or twice. And I have spent so much over the years on Amazon. I've never reported anything stolen. This lady wrote me a letter. I could tell it was her too. Thank you for being so kind. Hopefully everything, blah, blah, blah. And it seemed like it was personalized. If not, they do a damn good job of making it feel like it. So let's go to Cancer. Cancer's like, come on, I can feel it. I feel you guys all revving up. I see the eyeballs, going. I'm having some crab legs for my son's birthday, guys. So Cancer, I'm having crab legs. 100 for, let's do 110. Yep. That's my son's favorite too. Crab legs, lobster. We always go for the crab legs because we get more. Who's coming towards my Cancers? I know. Oh, my baby is dating his girlfriend. She's from South Korea, and he was there in the military, and he told me some of the things that he tried. I so love him for doing this. My kids are so cultural. He ate octopus. They cut the tentacles were still moving, and he ate a certain kind of bug. He showed me a picture of it, and I looked at him and said, I will do everything to honor if you guys choose to get married or go down the path and I meet your girlfriend's family, I will do everything I possibly can to honor the culture, but I cannot eat a bug or an octopus. I'm not doing it. All right, so Cancer. The next 7 days, what's the energy around the next 7 days? Look, we're going into the full moon Libra. You're going to be dancing with this one, right? Cancer, you got this. You know how to do this. One of my Cancers in the room here, Pisces gets the moon, but the moon's yours, right? And so let's see how it's affecting this connection. Look at this, the sun, of course. You get the sun card. So Cancer, it looks like this week, this energy of the full moon, and regardless of when you get this message, it's timeless. Whatever energy is going on with the moon, you're working well with it. You're like, luck's on my side. It's like singing in the rain. Everybody else is like the rainstorm and you're singing in it, right? You're singing in it. So there's a high probability here already, and it's got Leo energy. And it's a high probability of unconditional love around you this week. Hearing from somebody, communication, and getting what you want. Luck's about to let's see what else is coming towards you. And we'll take a look at your person and see what they want to say too, and then Aries through Pisces. So I've got Jupiter energy. So again, now we're looking at more good luck. Is this not already set up for like the best reading? So we're looking at expansion. Jupiter, Sagittarius, Pisces energy, Virgo energy, and we have Taurus energy. So these are the main signs in Leo energy for you. Probability of receiving some sort of communication here with that. All right. We have shooting star. Oh my God, look at that Aries energy. Quick action, wish granted, rare, moment in time, luck. Another word of luck here. So your whole reading is this whole energy with this full moon sounds like to me that your wish is coming true. The moon isn't a bad guy, a bad person, bad guy, gal. It's the moon is trying to manifest your dreams for you. And it seems as though this could be a week of finally your manifestation being illuminated and coming to light. Okay. So let's see Aries through Pisces. Cancer and Taurus. That's like one of the best, from what I understand, one of the best soulmate connections. You guys really balance each other in a lot of ways. Both foodies. All right, so who's coming towards you and will they reach out? All right, we've got the devil in reverse. So that's a good sign. Could be a Capricorn. All right, no drama, no drama, no fears, no intensity. All right, I've got the Magician here, and I've got the Hermit card. You got 3 major arcana. So this person, the Magician card, it's actually in reverse, all right? But I'm not putting a lot of weight on that, okay? The Magician in reverse it's almost like feeling, almost like maybe for a while now, this person's been feeling, if it's a Gemini, a Capricorn, or a Virgo, feeling as though they're not sure what to do, what actions to take towards you. We have the Hermit card. They've been thinking about this for a while. So the Hermit card, the light's being shown the way to them. So it's almost like they're being shown the path. They're being guided to you. All right. And look at the 8 of Wands here. So whereas you may have felt like things have been stagnant for a while, this person is finally letting go of something, releasing any fears they may have. They're finally taking a lot of action towards you. So it looks like you may receive the potential of receiving communication from your person with especially the signs of Leo, Pisces, Sag, Virgo, Taurus, and Gemini, Capricorn. It looks as though, even Aries, it looks as though a lot of action this week. There could even be some fun, things moving fast, a lot of messages here coming in. So anything they want you to know? Hello, Stefanos. What does this person want you to know? If you already know this person, let's see. Your beauty moves me, still moves me. I mean, so this could even be a new person. It doesn't matter. Your beauty just moves me, Cancer. You're so awesome. But I don't know if I can meet your expectations. So that makes sense for the Gemini energy showing up here. So if you are connected to a Gemini, I just did the Gemini read, and there was a lot around expectations and anxiety and things like that about what to do. So somebody's just a little nervous, but you feel like home to me, Cancer. This is like your energy. You feel like home to me. All right, so let's see Aries through Pisces. Meow. I mean, come on, Stefanos from Greece. I mean, how can you not be like, meow? I mean, that was the worst meow ever. But I mean, that is like, how are you even here looking for love? Who's treating you bad? Or are you the player? All right, Aries through Pisces, Aries through Pisces, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. I got to really, really shake these up, okay, guys? So that's why these are hard to... Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. So tap in. Only take what resonates, guys. We're looking at the full moon energy. This message here is your person's message to you, the full moon message for you, and the love message for you. All right. So if you're connected to an Aries, embrace. You may find yourself in their arms this week. Okay. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. The moon energy, work through your feelings. All right. So this is more Aries energy for you too. So there's if some of you are feeling insecure, your insecurities stop popping up. This whole reading saying like, man, Cancer, the luck's on your side this week. All right. Your Aries is saying, I just needed time to figure things out. We have Taurus. Beware of what you're projecting, for the qualities you admire in another are qualities you both possess. Equally so, the qualities you don't like are your own reflection. What's the moon energy around you? Believe in your good luck. Guys, how many times is that? 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th time. Believe in your good luck. All right. You're Taurus. I feel safer in the silence right now. That's all. I'm just working through things. It's almost like the hermit energy. Gemini, give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. The moon energy for you, detoxify during this full moon energy. All right, it's got Taurus energy around it too, so it's really talking about your body. It's like talking about your thoughts, your body. Might just do something during this full moon to do a cleanse, some sort of reset. Your Gemini is saying, lying was just easier than me than telling you the truth, but I am feeling remorseful for it. So you might get an apology from Gemini. Cancer, another Cancer, but this is also just your message altogether. If you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind. So for the heart is the gateway to the soul. So it's almost like get out of your head about a certain situation and drop in and follow what you're really truly feeling. All right, the moon energy for you, be humble. Something good might be coming in for you, and it's about getting what you want and not boasting or bragging and just kind of, so this is good luck. People might be jealous of you this week, Cancer, with all this energy around for some of you. You might just be shining, being happy, looking good, getting everything you want, feeling like you're in the flow, and you got people around you. Remember, you're going to have people around you who's going to not like that. They're miserable. They're going to want to bring you down the second they can. If you're looking good today and you're smiling, somebody's going to come in and be like, oh, I don't like that hair, right? They're going to say something to try and to bring you down. So remember that. Don't let anybody bring you down this week ever. Don't let them bring you down ever. Leo, trust, all right, with Leo. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation, that's all it is, guys, moving energy. When you accept a situation for what it is and you just learn and realize what the lesson was and what caused it, that energy will move. All right. Once you accept the current situation, it'll automatically transform. What's the moon energy around you, Cancer, regarding Leo? Be proud of yourself for how far you've come. Your Leo, being apart has been life-changing for me. All right. I almost wanted to say as well. Virgo, and as you said, power tree, the power card came up. Never take other people's crap personally. That is standing in your power. Power for Virgo, Cancer. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or walk away at any time. All right, full moon energy, honor your feelings. Honor you, not somebody else's feelings first. All right. And your Virgo is saying, I want to be authentic. I am no longer afraid. So there seems to be a connection here, but I almost feel like you've got to create boundaries here with Virgo. All right. Strong boundaries. Libra, the past is behind you with the Libra. This is your message. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. So it sounds like there could be another open-in doorway with you and Libra. What's the full moon saying? Think it through, though. Is this the path? The past was behind you. Do you want to bring the past back? Again, do you want to bring it back into your life? What's your Libra want to say? I feel damaged, like I just can't do it. So it sounds like Libra is still dealing with some karma. And you may be going back to the same old. Scorpio, wait with Scorpio, Cancer. Don't rush into it. Think it through and allow nature to take its course. Okay. What's the moon energy? Focus on the positive, though. All right. So it's looking good between you and Scorpio. It just seems like maybe just moving slower. All right. What does Scorpio want you to know? Your words linger in my mind. So if you're not getting the movement that you're looking for with Scorpio is over there sitting in the background, just marinating in what you're saying and thinking things through. All right. Maybe it's driving you mad, crazy, and you're in your head and all your insecurities and wobbling around, and Scorpio just needs time to reflect and really think about, but they are thinking about all your words and they think about you. So Sagittarius, surrender. At times we must surrender to the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. All right, with Sagittarius. Your moon message is lighten up. You got Leo energy. Lighten up. All right. Trust in this good luck that you have around you, the sun energy. All right, we have your Sag. If I knew then what I know now, I would have made different choices. So I'm hearing, if I knew it hurt your feelings, or if I knew what you really were feeling, Cancer, because it's so hard to figure you out at times, I probably would have made better choices or said things differently. Okay, that's how I hear it. Because Sagittarius shoots from the hip. Sagittarius, you want to know how they feel. You better be ready for it. All fire signs, right? And sometimes they, you know, they're not as motherly as a Cancer. Capricorn is your soulmate, Cancer. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this, and they will manifest physically. The moon energy for you around Capricorn, go for it. Go for it, right? And we have your Capricorn. The grass wasn't greener on the other side. All right. So if you are manifesting your Capricorn in this week, I'm getting an energy for some of you, that go for it. See where it's leading, because it seems like your person may have learned their lesson about something, but that's only if it feels good to you. Aquarius, don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. The moon energy around Aquarius, release control. Your Aquarius, I've looked you up online to see what you've been up to. Pisces, emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. The moon energy, trust the universe. I'm working in your favor with Pisces. Pisces, I should have been more honest with you about how I was feeling at the time. All right, we're going on to Leo. Ooh, 1717 is one of my master, like it's one of my numbers I see this past year. Leo, we are taking a look at the next 7 days. I'm going to look at the energy around the next 7 days for you. And I'm going to look at the probability of you receiving a message or receiving communication from who's on your mind. I will look at Aries through Pisces as well. All right, so what's the energy around Leo this week? Leo this week. I am a progressed Leo moon right now too. Leo, the Chariot. Hell yeah, overcoming obstacles. Where there's a will, there's a way, Leo. Could be with a Cancerian. You guys are working together. Like, so even if you're together, you're apart, you haven't met yet, you're coming together. You guys are being guided by spirit. So it seems like the Chariot card is saying you're about to see victory. You're about to see the energy pick up in your life. You're about to see that whatever hurdles you're trying to get through, you're going to get through them together. You're going to get through this. So it's a great week for victory for Leo. I have with the Taurus, I have the moon energy, so I'm getting Pisces and Cancer. So I do see the moon is really going to affect you as well too this week. And so with the Chariot energy, you got such a great energy, fast energy. And I have house 11, which could be with an Aquarian. But I also see like it's a wish fulfillment, you know, the star card coming into alignment with the universe and spirit. So this is a good energy around this moon for you. All right. Still, you're going to feel a little emotional. You might feel, you know, we all get these things, but for the most part, you might just breeze right through this full moon. Like, I didn't notice it because I was having so many victories one after the other and everything's coming into alignment. I didn't even notice that the moon was making me moody or anything like that. So that's a great energy to start this week off with. All right, what else? What else about this week coming in? And we'll see your person. So definitely for signs, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, and Taurus. All right, so I'm seeing weary old car. I'm seeing Pisces energy. So for some of you connecting with the Pisces, I feel like they're reminiscent about the good old days. If this is a past person, they're stuck in the past. There's some things that they're dealing with. They're exhausted though. So whoever's coming towards you does have an energy of, it's almost like they're crawling their way. They finally find you, their home. You know what I mean? And they're like, I'm just so tired or exhausted. And you've got the Chariot energy, which kind of gives this energy of a battle. You've been through a battle, or this person has been through some sort of a battle. Regardless of it, you're just meeting this person or this is a long-term person, all right? There's an energy of retired or wanting to retire certain energies or a certain way of being. And it just could be, I'm just tired. I'm so happy I'm finally communicating with you again, or this is over. We finally made it through whatever obstacle we were trying to get through. All right, so who's coming towards you and the probability and what they might say to you. It's all the same message. It's all coming together. I'm just repeating it. Hello, Sierra. You got Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Queen of Swords. All right, we've got an Empress. We've got more Taurus energy. So we see feeling like home together. We see abundance. This is going to be a week of something rebirthing or burden, a creation of something, and it's like, it seems like for some of you, I'm picking up on two different people too. So there could be, when we're talking about love, right, it doesn't have to always be a romantic relationship. So we could be talking about love for your mother, things like that, or somebody else, but you could be reconciling. Somebody's tired. Somebody wants to reconcile. So always take the love readings too and apply it to anybody you're in love with. Look at this Wheel of Fortune for you, an unexpected opportunity, positive movement in your favor. And we have the Seven of Cups. Look at this, your dreams, fantasies coming true. So things may have seemed like you were struggling for a while, but it looks like you're finally getting over what was making you tired. Old habits die hard, but it seems like the two of you, or whoever this person that you're connected to, it's like you both are throwing in the white flag, or you're meeting somebody and they're in the same energy as you. You both are coming from a place where you're throwing in the way. You're tired. You want the real deal. You want something good. You want something positive in your life. Okay. And we're looking at the Wheel of Fortune for you. So you have a fated opportunity coming your way. All right. Time to go down this new path, a positive turn in your relationship. And the Six of Swords in reverse, which tells me could be somebody, for some of you, coming back around that you thought left. Okay. You thought left. You may have had an argument, some deceit, some blaming, some, back and forth, and they took off. It looks as though it's only temporary, coming back. All right. So how does this person feel, regardless of how you know this person? I want to be authentic. I'm no longer afraid. All right. So I just, the energy is beautiful to me in my mind, because it reminds me of some of the situations a lot of you are dealing with when it comes to the game playing out there, and it comes to people, thinking grass is greener on the other side, or people aren't being 100% honest with each other when they first meet. This is an energy of like, I'm over that way. That's an old way of thinking for me or you. And I'm done with that. I really want to see where this goes. All right. So let's look at Aries through Pisces for those of you connected with Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. So the cards on my left is going to be your person's message to you. The cards in the middle is the moon energy, what the moon wants you to know during this intense full moon. No matter when you get this, whatever the moon's doing, you know, how it's affecting you. And this card here is Spirit's heart love message for you regarding the person the sign that you're connected to. I just want to shuffle them. I know I keep saying that, I repeat myself, but I don't know who's watching what sign, and just want to make sure that I shuffle them good. All right. Aries through Pisces. Get your person on your mind right now so you can bring their energy in. And let's look. If you're connected to an Aries, when you pass from this world, you can't take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. So if you have expectations on an Aries and, you know, or if you can't let go of stuff, you really got to take a step back and think about what's important, what's really important. All right. The moon energy is trust in the universe. Trust that the universe has your back. And your Aries' message to you, I've thought a lot about you lately. So can you let go of the past and create new memories and release any expectations? Taurus, we have freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. We have the moon energy. Make time for self-love. Fill your cup first. Your Taurus, seeing you reminds me of the things I know deep down that are not always easy to deal with. All right. So you guys hit each other on a deep level, trigger each other on a deep level. Gemini, emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. The moon energy for you, be proud of yourself, be kind to yourself, and be proud of yourself with how far you've come. Your self-worth, knowing who you are. Your Gemini, your connection with your Gemini, I still love you. Cancer, this is your message for you connecting with another Cancer. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. What's the moon energy for you? Take a reality check. All right, Cancer. So if you start to get overwhelmed, Leo, I kept saying Cancer. I'm sorry. I know I'm on Leo. Leo, take a reality check. You know, make sure you are grounded and you're not seeing things from a place of frustration, humiliation, shame, guilt, just being aggravated or irritated because of this full moon. And what does your Cancer want you to know? Your words linger in my mind. So somebody's really thinking hard about whatever was said, okay, or what you've said. So Leo, imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. Yeah, I sometimes get Cancer and Leo because you guys intertwine a lot. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. Create room for new opportunities and possibilities for the future. Okay, so it does look like something's coming in with you regarding another Leo. The moon energy, take inspired action. You'll know what that means. Inspired action, you don't have any fears, any like emotional fears. You might be like, oh, I want to go do this, but oh my God, it scares me a little. But you're not going to come from a place of like devastating fear, like you're going to be rejected. Okay. So take an inspired action when it comes to another Leo. And I've never forgotten you, even though you think I have. This is Leo's message to you. So Virgo is forgiveness, all right? So this is, can you forgive, Virgo? Can you stop focusing your energy on past events? For life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. Right? Maybe there's some sense of forgiveness between you and Virgo, you know. The moon energy around you, Leo, reveal what needs to be seen. So maybe opening up to Virgo and letting them know exactly how you feel or what's going on. Or maybe there is a sense of talking about forgiveness between the two of you and really hearing each other's side, you know. What does Virgo want you to know? I'm finally feeling the consequences of my actions. Libra, we have don't make decisions based on guilt with Libra or what you think you should do. For it is only being true to yourself that you can be true to others. The moon energy around Libra, forgiveness, forgive. So it looks like there could be a reconciliation, possibly apology coming in. And your Libra is saying, I just can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Scorpio, Scorpio, let there be closeness between you and Scorpio, Leo, but also give each other time, give each other space. You and Scorpio love each other, but love never claims. It simply allows and gives. Right? We have the moon energy. Clear your mind, reset, and come into alignment during this full moon. This full moon may bring up a lot of anxious thoughts. All right. Your Scorpio is saying, I'm reminded of you constantly. You're never, there's nothing that doesn't remind me of you, is pretty much, you know, they still think about you. All right. So Sagittarius, manifest miracles with Sagittarius. Your dream is soon to become a reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. The moon energy around you and Sag. Breathe through the tension. So even though somebody might make you bite your lip, breathe, relax. Your dreams are coming in, okay? Your reactions direct your timelines, what's going on in your world. So however you react to this situation is going to be where it's going to lead you. So your Sagittarius is saying, I'm more affected than you know. Capricorn, look inside yourself. Look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way. The moon energy, embrace the flow of life. Relax, you know, come into alignment during this full moon. This full moon might be really intense for you. And so it's almost about just letting go during this energy so you can ride the wave. Your Capricorn, I feel badly for the way that I treated you. You didn't deserve that. Aquarius, criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. The full moon energy, talk less, feel more. So this is Aquarius, right? The more you run your mouth to each other, it seems the more you're criticizing and you're so unhappy. So that's why during this full moon, if it gets intense for you, if you have to, unhook your phone, but shut your phone off, all right? It's just going to make things worse. All right, your Aquarius, if I knew then what I know now, I would have made different choices. Pisces, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. The moon energy around this, Pisces, be real with yourself. Be real with you, how you're acting, how you're reacting. And Pisces, please don't take what happened personally. It's not you, it's me. All right, guys, we are moving on to Virgo. Just check here. Virgo. Guys, don't forget to check out my membership. We're doing the full moon sound bath on April 5th. Don't feel obligated. My membership is for those of you that want tools, meditation, guided meditation, astrology, human design. I've got my eye on somebody. I have people coming in. I have a sound bath we're doing on the 5th. There's going to be a lot of things coming in for those of you that are interested in that kind of lifestyle and want to take tarot to the next level. I do a lot of manifesting coaching over there. It's less tarot than this. I just use tarot as a tool over there, but it's not the main thing we're on here. So don't feel obligated, but if you are interested in that, definitely check it out. There's 3 options for that. I am so excited for this sound bath. And the thing is that the sound bath, it's sort of a christening for this new venture I'm going on in my life. I tried doing this years ago when I first started, but I started too quickly. I did it with Facebook group, and I had manifesting videos, and it was just my passion, and it wasn't the right time. I tried to take on too much too quick, and now we're just gliding right into it, and it seems to be the right place, right time. But I am very excited about this, and there's no pressure for anybody. It's really those of you, because I do not want you to be disappointed going over there and just wanting all signs or just free super chat type readings. It's really about all the other stuff that comes along with everything that I do in my path, on my path, to help me get to the healing, the things in the place where I'm at now. All right. So it's all the things that I can offer. Oh, I know I'm going to be. My heart is so driven with this purpose, this mission, and it's the right time. And I don't care how slow or quick it grows, it's growing, and it's just going to build a strong ass community. So again, for all my subscribers, this isn't another thing like, please go join my membership. This is if you are 100% interested in this kind of stuff, and you really do understand manifesting, and you want to take tarot and manifesting to the next level. If you go over there and you're just looking for a tarot reading, you will be disappointed with my tarot readings over there, because I'm going to be being more leaning more to the manifesting side of things. I want to see progress in your life. I want you to see change. All right. So that is that. All right, Virgo. We are on Virgo. Let me check the door again, guys. I'm sorry. This is the Virgo in me. The Virgo in me, actually, my nerves about that package. All right. Please don't push me, or I will block you. All right. Don't direct me. And that was just for that one comment, guys. That wasn't for anybody else. All right. Let's do this. Virgo, 136-36. What is the energy, Virgo, for you the next 7 days? So what I'm doing is looking at the energy the next 7 days, the probability of you receiving a message from the person on your mind this next 7 days. Whenever this video gets to you, we are currently going into a full moon energy. So I'm also looking at that energy, how it's going to affect this situation. But whenever you get this reading, you will be going through some sort of moon shift. So it's going to be, it doesn't matter. It's the message, how it applies to you. Okay, so what's the overall energy? What's the overall energy for my Virgos the next 7 days? You got the Chariot too. So whatever you've been battling, you're overcoming. It's going to move a lot quicker, a lot smoother. Now, the Chariot is not an easy ride. So you're going over those bumps. I was in Costa Rica with the cab driver, and I swear to God, it was like I was on a roller coaster in Disneyland. You know what I mean? We were flying around. He was kind of scaring me, but I was just like, I'm such an adrenaline junkie that I was having a blast, right? And that's the Chariot. Gonna get you where you need to go. Spirit's driving, you're trusting, and you're going to get through this, right? So this is a week of victory for you. There seems to be some sort of movement. Stay focused, Virgo. Virgo's like, you're asking me to stay focused? And yes. You are very disciplined, very focused. I know you. All right. Also, though, there's a sense of being so focused, though, that you are creating ulcers. So we don't want to go that far. All right. But we are seeing that you and possibly somebody else are going to merge, come together. You might bump and grind, go different directions a little bit, but you're going to get through this. and for some of you, this is just your energy for the week. So even if you don't have anybody in your life and you're just waiting for somebody to come in, right? I don't like to say it that way, waiting for somebody. You're just doing your thing until somebody shows up in your life. The Chariot is saying that it could happen pretty quickly the next 7 days. There's a chance for victory here. All right, here we go. What else is coming towards Virgo the next 7 days with the energy? All right, a person of air just flew out. Virgo, you've got somebody who's very rational, the great mentalist, right? Just like you, Virgo, right? So it could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. And you're Mercury ruled, Virgo. That's why I know you're not air, right? But Mercury ruled is very, it's in the head, mental, very good with the mind. All right. You've got somebody who's very quick-witted, funny, rational, and also very calculated, and can be very sarcastic too. So keep that in mind as well too. But I like this energy so far. We have a Cancer, Pisces energy. We have the moon. So the moon energy is going to manifest something for you, Virgo, which is why I'm bringing up the moon energy. I'm going to get a moon card. We do have house 6, which is your house, Virgo. So it's talking about, it could be during somebody here, another Virgo, it could be somebody you work with coming towards you, and somebody you work out with, somebody you see on a daily basis. I have a Gemini energy. So again, we are getting somebody with strong air qualities. So it doesn't have to be the sign. It could be qualities, right? So, and also with Virgo qualities. So this is somebody who's very disciplined too. The moon energy is manifesting. Emotions are changing. Now the moon card can also show the moon controls all the circumstances around you too. It's not just emotions. It's the energy around you, the 3D, your daily, which is why when you follow your moon sign, the moon changes every couple days, every couple, 2.5 days, 3. So circumstances and energies are constantly changing, right? Which is why it's important to follow the moon energy, because you can see what kind of energy you're in every couple days, and you'll see how circumstances are constantly changing, right? So something about the emotions, the circumstances are changing between you, a Gemini, another Virgo, or an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All right, so let's dive in. Let's see. And the probability of communication is high here. I'll see what messages they have for you. I have to watch out for Mercury retrogrades, guys. My astrologer said the retrogrades are going to hit me hard this year, and that usually happens with my communication. So stuttering, my Boston accent, all of a sudden I start making up words. My technology gets the best of me. All right. So somebody could be coming out of communication this week. All right. And we have an Aries, we have a 4 of Swords, we have the Temperance card, Sagittarius, and we have the 6 of Cups. So what I'm getting here is there could be somebody that passed returning. This also could be that you're manifesting in through the law of attraction, somebody who has mutual love for you. All right. I've got a strong Fool energy. So we do see a fresh start, new beginning. So the answer is yes. A lot of you may be receiving, meeting or communicating with somebody this week. The Temperance card is talking about divine timing. So it's almost like this is the time with that Chariot card, victory, right? Sagittarius energy. The universe is divinely guiding you guys together. It's the Page of Swords. I'm sorry. It's not the 4 of Swords. This could be somebody that you've been talking to already. Definitely communicating with this person this week, Virgo. High probability for the people getting this message that are a Virgo that you will receive communication from the person that's on your mind. All right. Page of Swords could be online, or through text, through email. You may have met this person online, studying you, getting to know you, things like that. Again, the 6 of Cups could be reconciliation this week between you and somebody. The Fool card can be saying it's just a brand new start with somebody brand new, or a person of air coming towards you, or Sag, Aries, and I got air energy, or a Cancer. All right. So what do they want you to know? This will be whether it could be a past person, any of this. Let's see what messages they may want to tell you. or what you should know. All right. I miss you regardless of how it seems, Virgo. Okay? And you feel like home to me. This is a repeated message today. Do you notice that? You feel like home to me. So this could be even confirming, regardless of what sign, whoever's listening to this message, you know, that this is just a really strong energy of people coming towards the collective who want to be home, who want to be with the one that makes them feel good, who makes them feel safe, secure. Okay. So that's how I read things. Let's see Aries through Pisces. So if you have an Aries through Pisces on your mind, we're going to take a look at the love message Spirit wants to give you. This here will be their message to you. I will do a moon message and a heart message from Spirit, love guidance for you. Amethyst is really good for you, Virgos. Really good for you. I got it here for you too. Maybe if some of you have some amethyst, maybe that's just a sign that this week could be the week for pulling out those crystals and maybe walking around with some amethyst just to keep your nerves keep your nerves at bay. All right, let me get one more shuffle. Lighten up, Virgo. Lighten up. I'll tell you a quick note about Virgos. Can be some of the funniest people you know. Sarcasm, the wittiness. All right. Let's do this. Aries, if you got an Aries on your mind, what's the love message? Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. The moon energy for you this week will be keep your heart open. All right. Some of you might close yourself off a little bit. You know, the hermit energy, you're so used to being alone and withdrawn and can do that so easily that you're being asked to just kind of open up and stay, trying to be self-aware and be open. Okay. We have Aries. I got spooked. Taurus. Let there be closeness. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one. Taurus, manifest in miracles. All right, manifest in miracles. Your dream is soon to become a reality with Taurus. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. All right, the moon energy around Taurus. Embrace the flow of love. The flow of life. It looks as though you're going to be in each other's arms this week or even connected physically. All right, Taurus, I can't ignore the signs I'm receiving any longer. Gemini, look inside yourself. Examine what is causing you to feel this way, Virgo. With a Gemini. The moon energy, reflect on your priorities. What's really important to you regarding this relationship? And are you being fulfilled? Your Gemini, your words linger in my mind. So Gemini is really thinking about something you said, the way you came across, the way you said things. And you may have told Gemini a certain way you felt, and you're being asked to take a look, like what's really the reason. And Gemini is still pondering and thinking about everything that's happened. Cancer, criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Take a break, step back, love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. The moon energy around Cancer and you, make time for self-love. Fill your cup. What does Cancer want you to know? Your intensity frightens and allures me at the same time. Leo, friendship. Nurture the bonds of this strong friendship that between you and Leo, and your love life will dramatically improve. What's the moon energy around you and Leo? Work through your feelings. Express your feelings, Virgo. Your Leo, our connection still affects me. Virgo. Virgo is secretly admiring you, all right? Or whoever you have a secret love for, someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. So it's sort of a reflection. You know, whoever you're admiring is admiring you as well. All right. The moon energy. Take inspired action. You'll know when. So the next 7 days, this is very important, Virgo. For those of you really connecting, really trusting, all right, to be in alignment during this full moon. You will get the signs you need. You will know when to take action. So this will lead you to whoever the secret admirer is, whether it's a new person, past person, whether it's whether or not you should reach out or not. You'll know the truth if you're in alignment during this full moon energy. All right, take inspired action. You'll know when to go. All right. Your Virgo says, I feel damaged, like I just can't do this. All right. So you've got another Virgo energy here that's a little scared to move forward. Feels to me like you might be the one that has to put the foot forward or take action when they communicate with you. So you might have to take the lead. All right. This person is saying, I'm still a little scared and things like that. So Libra. Acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. The moon energy around Libra, trust the universe. Let it work out for you. It's all happening in your favor. Libra says, I should have been more honest with you about how I was feeling at the time. Scorpio says forgiveness. Can you forgive Scorpio? Stop focusing your energy on past events, Virgo, for life is too precious to waste. This is so important. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. How's the moon going to affect you in Scorpio? Attend to the details, all right? Again, like I said, really focus, stay focused this week so you'll know when to kind of make those moves this week, Virgo. So your Scorpio is saying, being apart has been life-changing for me. Sure has been. Sure has been. Sagittarius, close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. Lift your soul up. Lift your spirit up. You're down in the dumps. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. The moon, how it's going to affect you, reveal what needs to be seen. So this is telling me, the Virgo, that the moon energy wants you to really, really meditate on this full moon energy and ask for whatever needs to come up to be released. Show me what I need to release and let go of so that I may get out of this circumstance that I'm in and things may move forward. Your Sagittarius is saying, I'm in a much better headspace now. Capricorn is saying, deep in your heart, this is the message for you for the heart space. Deep in your heart, you already know the answer with Capricorn. Do what feels right. Right? Take inspired action. The full moon around you in Capricorn is saying forgiveness. Can you forgive? Right? It might be a time of forgiveness for the two of you. Capricorn is saying to you, I've never forgotten you, or I haven't forgotten anything, even though you think I have. Okay, nothing's changed with Capricorn. Aquarius is saying, this is your message if you're connecting with an Aquarian for your heart. You may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed with you and Aquarius. The moon energy, know your worth with Aquarius. Okay, know your worth. Aquarius is saying, we will be together again. Pisces, a message coming in from Pisces, a strong message. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. So this is the first time this card came out today. Actual card of a true message. Almost says to me that there's such a beautiful connection between a Virgo and a Pisces out there, and Pisces is going to reach out. You will connect with Pisces this week. And maybe even get an I love you. All right, the moon energy around that. Open up to change, though. You got to open up when things are starting to switch and change, or if you're connecting with Pisces, things have to go down a different path. You've got to be ready for what's to come. All right, now hold on to how you want things. All right, let change in. Pisces is also saying something was missing for me, and I was trying to figure out what that was, okay, or what that is. So that is why, if there's been any kind of discrepancy between you and Pisces. All right, we're moving on to Libra. Hold on a sec, guys. I know I'm fiddling around. You guys got to bear with me. All right. I'm just so afraid of that package not coming in. Libra at 154.24. Libra. All right, next 7 days, Libra, the energy around you, we're looking at, will they reach out? Will you receive that message from the person on your mind or receive a message of love this week? I'm going to get the overall energy for the next 7 days, regardless of when you get this message, whenever it applies, you're meant to hear it. Sun, moon, rising. I will take a look, though, at the moon energy, because currently right now we're coming towards a full moon. And so I will take a look at that. But that moon is always shifting and changing. So no matter when you get this, that moon will be affecting you. All right, Libra, the world card. So something ending, something beginning. You're starting a new chapter here this week. So it's a big, big moment this week. You've got to step out of that, step into that portal, go onto that new timeline. Don't resist change this week. All right. Some major accomplishments, something happening here. Either you've completed a cycle, something's ending that you wanted to end, and now it feels really good, accomplished, but it's time for you to move on. Now, if something's ending, don't resist the change, because there's something, this is your chance, a whole new cycle coming in for you, a new beginning. So let's see who else is coming towards you. And I see a relationship, house 7, Libra, that's your house, with a Scorpio, North Node. So destined to be with. All right. So we're looking at a destined partnership, the world, somebody here, the world, the next part of your life, the next chapter. And we have Scorpio. We do have Libra, another Libra. We have Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. So it's a fixed energy. All right. I also see for many of you, there's many options this week. There's lots of possibilities and there's a lot of choices. So you're being asked, there's somebody who has a convertible. All right. You're being asked to be flexible and look at adjacent possibilities. All right. So if you're resisting change this week, look at the other possibilities, all right? If change is uncomfortable for you. It could be a Gemini that you're connecting with. It's just a card of flexibility. Things might not show up exactly the way you seem this week or you see this week, but it's about being flexible, all right? So as I get a Capricorn energy showing up here, I've got the Magician card and I've got the Devil card, all right? So there is an energy of manipulation here, but there's also an energy of you being triggered and letting your fears hold you back from manifesting too, all right? But I do get a strong Gemini energy coming towards you, or Capricorn energy. There's a strong attachment to this person. There could be an obsession with this person. Sexual attraction. There could be still some drama. And I got the 5 of Cups, though. So they intend to reconcile with you this week. The 5 of Cups in reverse. So this is somebody that you both have a strong attachment to each other. Strong Gemini, Capricorn energy and fixed energy. Okay, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus. So the answer is yes, strong. I get Emperor, Aries too. So I see a strong, the divine masculine for some of you. Starting a new chapter, building a strong foundation. So it's really talking about the first steps here, getting your ducks in a row. So I do see a possibility of starting a new beginning here. Let's see what this person wants to say to you, and then we'll do Aries through Pisces. I feel badly for the way that I treated you. You didn't deserve that. So that could be the drama that was between the two of you with that devil energy. Your intensity frightens and allures me at the same time. So let's do Aries through Pisces and get more specific. Aries through Pisces. These cards here, Libra, the messages are the messages from your person, the zodiac sign that you're here for. This is the moon message, which is going to be the energy of the moon this week, how it might affect you and affect this relationship, and advice it might give you. And this one here is your heart spirit message about the relationship. Oops. I'm just getting messy here so I can mess them up. All right. Here we go. Get your zodiacs on your mind and let's roll with this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Aries, if you've got an Aries on your mind, look deep within your heart. You will feel my love. And my love for you is as deep as the ocean, right? Your moon message, be real with yourself for some of you, right? Are you taking things too personally? Are you not looking at red flags? I mean, it's going to be different for all of you guys, but be real with yourself around Aries. Aries wants you to know that no one else compares to you. Taurus, we have only time will tell. The moon energy, release your blocks. So what does that mean? Only time will tell. Divine timing. When people are like, what's divine timing? You have some sort of control over divine timing. Because divine is you. You're connected to divinity, divine, right? So it's when you release your blocks, you surrender, you release control. You allow and trust that in your spirit, in God, in however source, and you allow things to unfold for you. It's trusting in yourself deeply as well. I mean, it is, that's what it is. So Taurus, and their message to you, I feel badly for the way I treated you. You didn't deserve that. Gemini, major transformation with Gemini. Gemini has also caused a lot of transformation for you or will. All right, so it's maybe going to the next level. We have your relationship with another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. The moon energy, lighten up a bit. If this moon energy feels heavy for you, Libra, you got to release some of that energy and not project it onto your person. Your person, I've looked you up online to see what you've been up to. Cancer, if you're connected to a Cancer, they're your soulmate. You feel it within your heart. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Sounds like if some of you have been doing this, this is the next 7 days, your Cancer may manifest physically for you. Reflect on your priorities during the full moon energy. What's most important to you regarding this situation? All right. So if you get a reconciliation, I'm just giving an example, and you're still focusing on the past, that reconciliation is going to be like, why even bother? Right? It's like, focus on what's important to you moving forward. And your Cancer is also saying, I'm more affected than you know. Leo, forgiveness. You've got to find forgiveness within your heart with Leo. Stop focusing your energy on the past events, for life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think and imagine. Moon energy for you, push through any insecurity during this full moon. Your Leo is saying, your intensity frightens and allures me at the same time. We have Virgo. Close your eyes and tell yourself that you deserve to feel joyful. You can allow joy into your life regardless of the circumstances you currently find yourself in. The moon energy, trust all will be well. This is what Virgo, right? Yeah. And your words linger in my mind with Virgo. Virgo's still thinking thinking about what you said too. So it's sort of an energy of reflection here. You deserve to feel joyful, and your person is not, it does too. Okay. So it does feel like there's an energy of you're mirroring each other here. That I want to just make sure I was on Virgo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah. All right. So now moving on to Libra. If you have another Libra in your mind, on your mind, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. And that's, just follow your heart there. And Moon, relax around this energy. So you might find yourself feeling intense energies. And it's just part of it. Don't hold on to the Moon energy when these things come up. Just know it's an energy, and you can transmute it. Your Libra is saying, I'm sorry I couldn't do right by you. Scorpio, you may not always understand why certain things happen between you and Scorpio. However, there's always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed. The Moon is saying, step up and lead. Stand in your power. No more playing victim. Scorpio, maybe we were just too different. You guys are just like button heads. It's all about expectations here within each other, but it's going to be different for each other. But when I see the word maybe, it means that this person hasn't completely decided that that's the reason why you can't be together. All right. They're looking for reasons when you just don't always understand why certain things happen. Let's let go and see where this goes. Sagittarius, healing. You need to do some healing. Imagine yourself being surrounded by light, doing some healing. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. Do the work within, and it's going to help the relationship itself. Nobody likes it. Some people don't want to hear that because they just want it to happen. You want the outside world to take care of your shit. It doesn't work like that. It works within. All right. Capricorn. No, wait a minute. That was, God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Capricorn. We're in Sagittarius. Believe in your good luck with Sagittarius. All right. Your luck. You do have luck around you. Things, you have to trust this process with Sag. Healing yourself. Believe in the big picture. It sounds like a spiritual connection. All right. You want to grow and expand so the relationship expands. Your Sagittarius, I'm in a much better headspace now. Capricorn, romance is in the air with you and Capricorn. Cupid's arrow strikes. You're in love with Capricorn. All right, find a balance, Libra. This is your card with Capricorn during the full moon. You may find with Capricorn that you're head over heels with somebody and you've got to come, you got to ground yourself. Your Capricorn, I feel safer in the silence right now. All right. So I don't know what's going on, but this is really coming down to you, Libra. Don't get mad at me with the cards. Don't take it if it doesn't resonate. You're in love. Somebody came in. The arrow's gonna strike, and you might get insecure. What's happening, overly emotional, or whatever's happening to you. You guys could have gotten an argument and your person pulled away because they can't deal with that energy. This is all about you finding a balance during this full moon energy and coming into alignment with yourself. All right, just so this first person can come into a different energy. Aquarius, embrace. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. So I feel like you're going to be in the arms of Aquarius. Right? You're going to be in the arms of Aquarius this week. And the moon energy is shine, feeling confident, feeling happy. All right? Aquarius, I've thought a lot about you lately. Pisces, beware of what you're projecting onto Pisces. For the qualities you admire in Pisces are the qualities you both possess. So you have to look at Pisces, all the things you love, and be like, yeah, I love it because I'm like that. But equally so, the qualities you don't like are your own reflection. All right. So your relationships show up for you, showing us what's going on within us. Moon, think it through. So if you're going to reach out, think it through. All right. Think about what you're going to say, what you're going to do, and where it's coming from. Your Pisces, would you reject me? So you guys are mirroring each other. So I'm looking at that too, as you are feeling like they would reject you. So you really have to come into alignment. If you go into a message with the feeling somebody's going to reject you, most likely they will reject you. That's how it works. Thank you. I curled my hair today because it was a little dry, but also I needed to try and take a couple thumbnails from, I have the most lame thumbnail pictures. I don't take a lot of photos. I'm not a photo person. I used to when I was younger. I don't know why. Possibly because I have like thousands of photos that I never did anything with, and they're all on my phone. And so I don't take pictures very well unless somebody can get me, in a good way. But so I have all the same pictures for my thumbnails. All right, I'm going to do Scorpio, but I am going to take a little intermission. I'll be right. From below you, not at the eye level or above. I usually go straight forward like this. I go straight forward. When I turn, me and my sister, we think that if we cut ourselves in half, we have like a British side, we have like an English side. Like you can see the side that's all from there, and then we got a different side. It's like we both say the same thing. Like we look like two different people. Scorpio, where's my Scorpios? Scorpio, 2/11/21, 2/11/21 for Scorpio. Scorpio, we're looking at the next 7 days, the energy around, will somebody come towards you and communicate with you? All right. Will you get communication? Remember, I look at energies, right? So this is a strong energy that comes through of probabilities. So I will look at who the signs, and I will see what they have to say to you. And we'll do Aries through Pisces. Where are the individual reads? I know, guys, I've got it on my to-do list. April is coming up. I will have them out for April. Sometimes I have to take a break on certain things, and I pick and choose where, so that I don't just throw out BS. All right. And I needed some good space for you for the individuals. All right. So Scorpio, what's yours? The World card. All right. Huge major accomplishment this week, which means that something's coming to a complete end. So it could be an end of silence, an end of communication, argument, and things like that. Something is shifting. A new chapter is beginning this week for you, Scorpio. Very strong energy. So check your placements if you're into astrology, sun, moon, rising, whatever, but also just see what's going on in your chart. All right. Seems like some major accomplishment this week. That's what the World card talks about to me. Right. The world's yours, right? You're walking into a new portal here. How do you want to create, co-create? Everything's about standing in your power and co-create this week. All right. The world's on you. The world's got your back. I mean, the world's on your shoulder. Whatever. Right. I wish I was so good with coming up with sayings like that, but I'm not. But I will. I'm getting better though. All right. Who else? What's coming else? What else is coming towards you? Tree, ask that again when I'm done. I don't want to get distracted, but I'd like to know about that. All right. I see a cabin. The person of your life is lonely. The person on your mind is lonely. cabin. It's like they're up in a cabin. They're just detached, remote, secluded. They might be keeping themselves distant, or maybe they've been keeping themselves distant because and closed off. They've kept themselves apart from a lot of people, the world, so that they could disengage and try and figure out their life. So even with the world card and the cabin card, it feels like your person is just looking at the rest of their life. They're looking at chapters of their life. They're looking at their past. They're looking at now their future. And so they're really, there's a huge shift here with you and your person. It's like, remember, the energies of, I'm looking at both of you. And so you might be separated from this person, but we don't like change, Scorpio. As much as we're the transformation card, right? I've come to terms with this. So we are the card of transformation, right? So we ultimately crave change, need change, want change. We want to, we're just looking at the main characteristics of a Scorpio. We're not looking at all the other placements in your chart, but the Scorpio characteristics really is all about evolution and transforming. So you meet a Scorpio 10 years ago, you see a Scorpio now, you might not even recognize them. The fastest moving sign. I think it's the fastest moving transformative sign of the zodiac. Right. And it's because Scorpio dives down deep and gets to the root of shit and transforms the stuff that people don't want to see or deal with. Right. But the Scorpio has a hard time letting go, control. Right. And the letting go and control is the change. So it can cause resistance, and it can be one of the biggest lessons and the biggest battles for a Scorpio to let go and to transform and to move on. All right. And so I guess that's where I'm going to leave that, because that's where that thought just ended. All right. So let me see who else. I got a Libra. I got a Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio coming towards you. And I've got a Leo sun. Actual Leo is showing up here, and the sun sign. So strong Leo energy coming towards you, house 1. Some of you could be a Leo rising, or this person could be a Leo rising, but this is showing an energy of a brand new beginning. All right. You are walking into the next chapter. So is this showing me communication this week? There is a chance, a huge accomplishment this week. Like I was saying, there could be an end to the silence, right? And we got the house 1, new beginning. But also know that I'm picking up on the energy of a complete new beginning, which means that it could be a slow process, or it could be the initial stages. All right. It doesn't mean that everything's going to manifest. It possibly could, but it's definitely showing movement. And yes, a high probability of communicating with this person on some level and receiving some sort of deep message of knowing regarding this person. Okay, so let's take a look. You've been kept apart from this person, it seems, for a while, is who or this person, even if this is a new person coming in, this person has been keeping themselves away from people for a while. They've been hiding out. So you might be running into somebody, brand new beginning, hiding out, and now they're ready to come into your life. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All right, we got the 6 of Cups. All right, and we got the 5 of Wands here in reverse. So we're seeing an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, strong Libra for you, strong Aquarius for you, strong Leo in this reading. All right, and we even have Scorpio and Taurus. All right, I see a reconciliation. The 6 of Cups, it definitely can be somebody from your past. But like I said, it can also be somebody that you're calling in, mutual attraction, law of attraction, right? Somebody who has the same feelings for you, and you will not struggle with this person. All right, there's no conflict between this person and you. There's like a sense of the world, and the 5 of Wands in reverse. There's a sense of an ending of conflict. All right. And look, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So here comes your King of Pentacles. Somebody, male, female, no gender. But it's somebody who's serious, somebody who's been thinking for a while. Now think of that cabin. Think of the mountain man, mountain woman in a cabin, contemplating, really thinking things through. So this is somebody who's really been looking at their life and looking at their future and taking things a lot more serious, okay? So I love that. You guys know I love my King of Pentacles, you know. I know they can be frustrating for many of us. They move slow, but when they do make that move, you know that you can trust and it's solid. All right. So how do they feel about you? So to sum this up, the probability of hearing from this person or receiving a message from this person, communicating a new level is a yes, is a high probability. What's their messages to you? Seeing you always reminds me of the things I know deep down, and that's not always easy to deal with. All right, you're like a beacon of light. You mirror things to them, Scorpio, that they don't want to see all the time. All right, you make them look at the real deal, the real picture. You make them look within. All right, you make them look at their problems themselves. Okay, we will be together again. Or this is the time you guys are coming together. We will be together. All right. And so being apart has been life-changing for me. Major transformation there. All right. So we're going to look at Aries through Pisces now. So focus on your zodiac sign. Thank you, Brett. All right, so this is going to be your messages from the person, the zodiac sign that we're going to be on. I'm going to get a moon energy, Scorpio, around how you may be feeling around this full moon regarding this relationship and your person, and any advice it gives me. And then this is your heart space, your spirit message regarding the love, this person. I'm just going to I say it all the time. I'm sorry. My kids, stop repeating yourself, Mom. All right. I'm sorry. All right. But I want fairness here. I want these cards shuffled. I don't want I got to get the real deal. So Scorpio's watching me, I want those shuffled cards. All right. I want to know what's up, Frankie. I do too, guys. I do too. Right? I want all good stuff for you guys. For all of us. All right, here we go. All right, Aries, your soulmate. All right, your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe in this and it will manifest physically. So for those of you strongly connected to an Aries, it sounds like this is the story I just was telling you. It sounds as though it could be manifesting physically within the next 7 days. The moon energy for you, trust the universe. You got to trust whenever you get this reading, and even if it's not around this full moon, the moon is always playing with your emotions. You've got to trust in the universe. So if you start getting intense emotions and wanting to dive deep and go sink again, Scorpio, lift yourself up and just know it's just the moon energy. All right. You can get through this. All right. Your Aries is saying our connection still affects me. Taurus, look deep within your heart and you will feel my love. My love for you is as deep as the ocean. Right, we have the moon energy. Focus on the positive with Taurus. Taurus wants you to know I'm more affected than you know. Gemini, don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do with Gemini, for it's only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. We have the moon energy. Open up to change with Gemini, Scorpio. Open up to seeing things differently. If it can't always be your way, we got to compromise, right? So Gemini wants you to know, I wish I could take back the things I said. Cancer, we have manifested miracles with Cancer, Scorpio. For all my Scorpios out there who connect into those Cancers, right? Cancers are giving you a headache. We got your dream is soon to become a reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. All right. This is happening. But see, the thing is I believe Scorpio and Cancers are strong soulmates. Water signs, all water signs are strong soulmates, right? And it's like you meet on and so when you're triggered, it's on a deeper emotional level. And Scorpio, you're digging up the dirt, the grave, all that shit from past lives. You're being triggered and you're doing a lot of work. So just know that you're doing the work and you are manifesting miracles into your life, right? And even if not with Cancer's helped you do this so that you can move forward and bring miracles in your life through other relations and other ways in your life, right? So we have take inspired action around Cancer. So if you feel called to it, that, and it's not coming from a place of fear. Inspired action to me, it's like there's no question. You don't question. You don't sit there and ponder. Inspired action's like, oh, I got an idea and I'm going for it, right? You don't even think twice. It's just natural. All right, your Cancerian is saying, I just can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Leo, it is important right now to take a step back and spend time alone. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is time to love yourself when it comes to a Leo, okay? The full moon energy is trust that all will be well. This is just a time for you to heal. Your Leo is saying, I feel safer in the silence right now. It could be millions of reasons. Don't take things personal, Scorpio. All right. Your Virgo, twin flames, you and Virgo, twin flames. Somebody said to me in a comment, I never got to respond to it because I look at it. They were like, I think you're twin flames of Cancer, blah, blah, blah. I'm always talking about Cancer, Capricorns. My twin flame, I believe, was my ex-husband, who's a Virgo. Okay. And we may not ever be together ever again on this time, but we triggered each other so much that we both have evolved so much. And that's where a lot of my knowledge and experience comes from. Okay, that's where a lot of it comes from. And I've come to terms, and he has too. We are amazing friends. We don't need to be together. We don't have to be together in this lifetime. We are together. We're not together in a relationship, right? And that's how sometimes twin flames work. We're here to help each other accelerate our spiritual growth and move forward and heal. So that was my little story. Okay, trust all will be well. And we have Virgo's message to you. I know you're right, but I needed to come to my own conclusions. I needed to figure out my path on my own. You don't always have to be with your twin flame. Sometimes soulmates are healthier for you. Okay? Libra, let there be closeness between you, but I always give each other space. Love never claims, it simply allows and gives. Okay? The moon around Libra. Take a reality check. Are you looking at things clearly? Clearly, I don't know why all of a sudden are you looking at things clearly with the situation when it comes to Libra? All right? Are your lenses clean? What does Libra want you to know? Your intensity frightens and allures me at the same time. Scorpio. Only time will tell, Scorpio. What does that mean? When you surrender and let go. The moon energy around this relationship, relax during this full moon. Scorpio, this full moon might get you intense. It might get you heated. It might get you just a little anxious, right? You know, how you feel things. Find time. You got this Cancerian energy here, which is all about nurturing yourself. So just nurture yourself, all right, during the intense, because it's only time will tell. It's going to happen for you when you surrender, let go, and ground yourself. So let's see. This was Sagittarius. It was a Scorpio. I can still feel you. Scorpio is a Scorpio. Your other Scorpio is thinking the same thing. I know you, you know me. We know we have a deep connection. Sagittarius, balance with Sagittarius. You got to balance your heart, balance your emotions, right? Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges one another, All right. The moon around Sagittarius, be humble. It sounds as though this person may be coming back into your life. Don't gloat, whatever about it. Or just be, you might be getting what you want. And so also be humble and know that spirit is blessing you. So be grateful for it. All right. We have, I still love you. All right. Capricorn. Beware of what you're projecting onto Capricorn. Beware of what you're projecting onto Capricorn, okay? Because the qualities you admire in one another are qualities you both possess. I know I've read this a lot today, but we always, all of us need to hear this, all right? Equally so, the qualities you don't like in another person are also your own reflection of the qualities that you do not like in yourself, okay? So the moon energy around you in Capricorn, cool your emotions. Cool your emotions. Capricorn wants you to know the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Right? I made a mistake. Aquarius. You have an Aquarius secret admirer, Scorpio. All right? And you might be admiring an Aquarius because this is your heart space too. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. Trust your heart. All right? The moon energy, go deeper. Dig in there. Go deeper. And when the moon comes up and shows you what needs to be seen, all right, you're Aquarius, your words linger in my mind. I always think about what you said to me. Pisces, emotions are a natural and necessary part of life, but they can also distort your perception and cloud your vision. In order to see things clearly, you must let go of resentment. The energy, full moon energy, release your blocks during this full moon, Scorpio, around Pisces. And what Pisces want you to know, I've thought about you a lot lately. All right, Scorpio. Be humble, show gratitude. It's often a message I get a lot too. Confidence, I can have an ego. I definitely can. I never realized it, but I definitely can have an ego over certain things, and that I'm confident about. And also as things are coming into my awareness and as things are manifesting for me in my life, it's been an over and over and over message to always be humble and always remember where you came from or how far you've come. And also look at that in another person too. We always have to look at other people and be like, we have no idea what their journey was, how far they came. You don't know. You might be reacting to a person, treating a person a certain way, right? This person could have just dealt with the worst disaster in their life, but they're showing up for you in a way that you don't see it. You always gotta, yeah, there's definitely a difference between ego and arrogance. I agree with you. I'm not arrogant, but I do. Your ego can still bite you in the ass sometimes if you don't control it. It can be a turnoff. It can be a turnoff before it gets to the arrogant stage. All right. At least that's how I feel. That's how I think. I'm so used to people coming to me for advice, for help, for massages, for healing, for all this stuff. And so people always come to me and I'm always talking. So when I'm out in a regular conversation with people, I tend to, whereas as a child, I always kind of shut myself off because that was pointed at me like it was a fault. As I embrace it as an adult, I realize that I do overdo it sometimes. And so I just have to tone it back a little bit. And so that's kind of how it shows up in some ways. Sagittarius, we're moving on to. Sagittarius, 233. Sagittarius. Let's see the next 7 days for Sagittarius. Sag, we're looking at, I'm going to pull an overall energy because we're looking at the probability of you receiving that message this week that you've been looking for, that you've been waiting for. All right. And we're going to see who's coming towards you and what they have to say or what they're thinking or feeling. And then Aries through Pisces. All right, so we've got the devil, Sagittarius, the devil. So this is going to be a week of triggers and anxiety and fears. There's a full moon coming in. This reading is timeless. It's whenever there's an energy around the full moon, as you're getting closer to that full moon, you start to feel more intense. Things start showing up for you. All right, this could also be representing dramas or your insecurities getting the best of you this week, that your addictions start showing face again, or you start just getting obsessed and things like that. So there's going to be an energy of that this week, feeling emotionally obsessed or intense, or your shadow side coming up. Dealing with your shadow sides and things like that. So let's see what else is coming towards you, Sag. Could be in a Capricorn who's coming towards you. The devil's not a bad guy. He's hot, right? But he just wants to teach you how to surrender and let go, and we create our own suffering by holding on to attachments. And that's what the devil represents, and it's like the devil gives you a choice. You have ultimate choice. And this week could be a week about really, Sagittarius, you needing to let go of some addictions, some attachments and things like that, and obsessions. All right, we've got a diamond. I love this card, diamond. Creative forces working for you. Aries energy, number 1. So it does show that your anxieties, your shadows, your fears, your doubts, your addictions might be getting the best of you this week. All right, you have invincible, I love this phrase, invincible spiritual power. All right, this week's going to be a week of you purifying your and taking a look at what this moon's got to offer for you. All right, purifying, because your esteem, it's working on your esteem this week, your confidence. All right, because it seems like your value of yourself and your self-esteem may dip this week over an attachment that you may have to certain people or a certain person that you want a message from. And so far for signs, it's the Capricorn, it's an Aries. I see Venus. So we do see romance and love probability for you high this week. And I see a Virgo, Taurus, Libra, and a Capricorn energy, house 10. So somebody may focus more on their career whenever I see the house 10 energy, and especially Virgo energy and Capricorn energy. And it may stress you out, Sagittarius. You want a relationship, but you want more romance, or you want somebody to be more romantic towards you, and you want love, right? This soul contract. And it looks as though you may receive some sort of gift this week, some sort of sign with that diamond, that this is somebody that you want to be in a long-term relationship with. But it looks as though the person that you're connecting to puts material things, possessions, career, stability first and foremost before they put romance, right? Doesn't mean this person doesn't want commitment, because this card is showing up and it's the card of commitment. It's the card of marriage. But it may be that you're connecting to somebody and your priorities are just shifted, right? That's all it is. Your priorities are just shifted. And when we can accept that, try to compromise and come together with that, right? So let's see your person and what they want to say to you. Or what's coming in. Guys, I'm not even going to move it. Ace of Cups, upright. All right, now you're going to watch me turn it around, because I just love the Ace of Cups, right? Ace of Cups, Ace of Cups. So we do see an offer coming in. We do see there's love between you and whoever's on your mind, all right? We do see love. We see the initial stages growing. If you're dealing with some kind of earthy energy and somebody's focused more on resources, security, and things like that, you know, there's love growing there. So the Ace of Cups, the number one here, we see a strong energy of, yes, probability is high, but your emotions, your triggers, your insecurities, your anxieties over the way this relationship is playing out may get the best of you during this full moon energy. All right. And guys, there's that devil again. The devil is showing up twice for you, Sagittarius. So this is really about you holding yourself accountable this week with your emotions and your thoughts and what's coming up for you. This is a good time for some of you during this full moon energy to do some sort of releasing ceremonies, because for me, it looks as though you've got marriage material here, or a commitment coming in, or there's been a chance for you and somebody on your mind to make something happen, but your shadow side, your triggers, your insecurities have gotten the best of you. Now, you know, I'm a co-creator, manifesting coach, believe in these triggers are the lens that we see through. So we project this onto our relationships. And there's a very strong workable energy here of something working out in your favor, but it's going to be about you diving in and doing the work. Okay, I got the Four of Swords in reverse, which tells me somebody coming out of no communication possibly, but it also can say that this person gets overwhelmed too with your anxiety. So it can be a both give and take here. Like they can't meet your expectations, they feel pressured, they pull away, but maybe they did pull away and now they're coming out of no contact to say, hey, you know, or you guys argued and now you're coming out of your rooms, right? So that's what I've got. And I got the King of Wands for some of you. So it's a very strong King of Wands energy. Somebody who's very confident, very brave, also can be very arrogant and have an ego, very temperamental. But we got the King of Wands and we've got the House 10. So you're dealing with somebody who's a visionary, who's very focused on when they want something, they go after it, very independent. Right? But you also got a fiery energy. So somebody who can, you know, be blunt and say things that piss you off, but they'll tell you the truth. If they're a healthy fire sign, you might not want to hear what they have to say, but they're definitely telling you the truth, their truth. It goes, a fire sign can get you right in the gut, right? And you love this person, you want to compromise, you want to listen to them too. Right? And they also, this is you, Saggy, too. So they're looking at you. There's a lot of attraction. You guys have a magnetic pull towards one another. All right? That devil's getting you. All right, so what do they want you to know? All right. I've thought about you a lot lately. I've been thinking about what's been happening lately, so forth. All right. I feel badly for the way that I treated you or the things that I've said. You didn't deserve that. All right. I just don't know if I can meet your expectations. So let's do Aries through Pisces now. I know, it's like that damn devil. And then I'm like the damn Saturn, right? When it's moving through one of my placements. And now I'm like Pluto's going into another. I'm like, do we get a break? It's either Saturn or it's Pluto now, you know? So get your zodiac sign on your mind. We're going to do Aries through Pisces. I'm going to get their message for you. I'm going to get the moon energy around the relationship. Any advice from that? And I'm going to get the heart message, spirit message, the love around the relationship. I can't stop my readings to name off decks, guys. Everything I get is on Etsy and Amazon. I use so many. All right. All right, so get your zodiac on your mind, focus so that you get the highest message that you need. And if it's not your message today, don't take it. All right. If you're connected to an Aries, power. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to change things. You have the power to say no or to walk away at any time, but you also have the power, like I said, the devil, to go within and figure out what's really going on. The moon energy. Take inspired action. All right. Take inspired action. So, but you can't be prepared for inspired action if you're in the devil energy, Sag. So if you're in the devil energy, you're not going to know when to take the right action, which is why you're always going to question yourself. Oh, I don't know. I have this urge. I have this feeling. I feel like I should, but I don't know if I should because my insecurities and my triggers, and I'm not feeling good about myself. And change that. You have to empower yourself. You are deserving of all your desires. You are a beautiful soul. Come into alignment. When you're in alignment, you'll know the difference between, am I being inspired to reach out to my person because I honestly feel like intuitively this is the best course to take. I just got an instance. I got an idea. I have, my intuition says call, I'm calling. You're not going to second guess when you're in alignment. But if you're in a fear-based, you're going to be in your head and you're going to analyze everything and you're not going to make the right choice. You're going to think it's your intuition, but it's your fear, it's your ego. All right. Your Aries is saying, I feel damaged, like I just can't do this. So it looks as though it's going to be you, Sagittarius, stepping up your game, standing in your power. And this doesn't mean getting on the phone and going, damn it, you're going to listen to me. This means that I have to be the change I wish to see in this relationship. I need to control my emotions. I need to come into alignment, and I need to be the one to take charge of how this relationship plays out. Taurus, freedom. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Any fears you have with Tauruses are your own limiting beliefs, okay? And we have honor your feelings. Honor your feelings with Taurus, all right? They're real. They're yours, all right? And also make sure that, when I see this card too, it's like, don't deny what you're feeling, and also in any relationship too, but it's about the way we project our feelings and the way we approach other people with our feelings, all right? That's the difference between honoring your feelings and reacting, all right? What does your Taurus want you to know? Being apart has been life-changing for me. We never know. See how our emotions can get the best of us, but we never know what the other person's actually thinking? Gemini, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. During the moon, this is what's coming up for you. Trust all will be well. So if you start to feel anxious and those anxieties, this is that devil. Trust all that will be well. We have the message from Gemini. I've looked you up online to see what you've been up to. Cancer, we need balance. Find balance. Heart and mind. Heart and mind. All right. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. Speak your mind. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges each other, but coming from a place of love, not fear. The moon card, clear your mind. Do you see repeated a theme here? Clear your mind with Cancer. Get your head straight. Cancer, I know you're right, but I need to come to my own conclusions. Okay. Leo, only time will tell. And what does that mean? When you surrender, let go, and trust the universe, right? The more you detach from your fears and old stories, things are going to manifest quicker. All right, take a reality check. All right, are things the way they really seem to be? Or is it just are you being overly emotional, irrational thinking? All right, Leo is saying, I'm sorry I couldn't do right by you. They just don't know what to do. They don't know what they did. They don't know how to meet your expectations. Virgo, we have, it is important right now for you to take a step back, for your heart to heal, and spend some time alone. Instead of placing your focus on another, now is the time to give to yourself. During this moon, we have lighten up a bit. Lighten up and see where things go. Your Virgo is saying, I should have been more honest with you about how I was feeling at the time. Libra, The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. The full moon, focus on the positive. Your Libra, it's easier to just stay away right now. So I do feel a little bit of space here, and it's about you healing and moving forward. Doesn't mean the door's closed yet. It just means the next 7 days. Scorpio, work on your friendship with Sagittarius, right? Work on your heart, build it from friendship up. If you can't get out of an energy, you can't seem to reconcile, you got to forget about the relationship as a lovers for a minute and go back to being friends. Find the friendship again. All right. Those types of relationships last the longest. All right. Nurture the bonds of friendship within your relationship, and your love life will dramatically improve. You got to be friends again. You got to like your person. If you don't like your person and they're not showing up for you romantically or in love, then, you know, you got to like them. You got to be friends with them. We have, be proud of yourself for how far you've come in this relationship. Right, this was with Scorpio, right? Be proud of how far you've changed and how far you've come. Scorpio, something is still missing for Scorpio, and they're trying to figure out what it is in their life. You may be taking things personal with Scorpio, and it's not your stuff to carry. Okay. We have Sagittarius, criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. The moon energy, be real with yourself. Be real with the situation. Sagittarius, message to you. I just have to do something else right now. Please try and understand. I just need a little bit of time. Capricorn, imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. This is like you healing, you releasing what your problems are around the situation. As soon as you just release this energy and let things go, new opportunities and possibilities for you and Capricorn coming into your life. The full moon, think it through. All right, think whatever action you're going to do. If you're going to reach out first, think it through. Where are you coming from? Are you in alignment? Capricorn is saying no other compares to you. Aquarius, if you could do anything, what would it be? The answer with Aquarius dwells in your heart, not in your mind. You got to get out of your head with Aquarius. For the heart is the gateway to the soul, and to help you figure out this connection with Aquarius. During the full moon, embrace the flow of life, all right? Just allow things to happen, even if they seem unclear. You're Aquarius, you are an angel. Aquarius just thinks you're this bright light. They think you're beautiful. They love your soul, right? So just allow things to unfold. Pisces, acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. The full moon energy around Pisces is believe in your good luck, all right? Anything can happen at this point. And we have Pisces, I'm reminded of you constantly. All right. All right, moving on to Capricorn. All right. Yeah, guys, I don't have any extra help. I have so many decks. You guys know I do so many things. It's so hard for me to get all my decks out there. I change them all the time. That for me, I would be spending a week's worth of work just trying to hours of getting all those decks out there. I don't mean to be like jumpy like that when I'm live, but I find all my decks on Etsy and Amazon. That's all I do. They're all there. Today I'm using my Harry Potter deck for the first one. I have the Zodiac 108, which I found on Etsy. I don't even know the name of the person. I have the Moonology card, Moonology it's called, and I have my Mermaid deck. So I'm traveling. I don't have all the boxes. I have some of the boxes, but I have the Lover's Oracle. I use that deck, but a lot of them, I don't have the boxes. I have them in their special bags with selenite. So I don't have the original boxes. And it's like, but really you can find all my cards on Amazon. It's just, and how I feel about tarot is the decks will call out to you too. And because I have bought in a lot of decks, and even the ones I'm using, you might like, but you may get them and you might not even feel them, right? So there is a big thing about that too. I bought in a lot of decks I have that it seemed like other people were using them, and I bought them and I didn't connect to them at all. I was just like, it wasn't on my path. they weren't working for me. And then I had decks that I bought 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I had the Dreams of Gaia that I've had for about 6 or 7 years. I had Dreams of Gaia, and I wouldn't touch them until about 2.5 years ago. I think I told you guys that story. Capricorn, Capricorn, Capricorn. 25353. So some of the tarot readers that you see that have all the lists, I noticed some of the bigger channels, they do have people helping them in the background. And so they're able to get a little bit more organized than I can be with everything. So there will be a time, place where everything is just super organized. 25424. For Capricorn. Capricorn, 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 Capricorn. All right, Capricorn. Capricorn, I'm looking at the energy around the next 7 days for you. We're looking at the probability of you receiving that message that you've been waiting for, whether new, past, current, whatever, however it plays out. So this will be the overall energy, which means the probability of what's manifesting around you. So there's no definite yes, no, it's just the probability and the energies that you will be working with. So we'll work with that, see who's coming towards you, the signs, and what they may have to say to you or what will happen. And then Aries through Pisces. Nothing's easy in this world. Every time I see hard, it's hard, it's hard. Believe me, Saturn energy, hard work. But some things are worth the work. And if it's an important relationship and it's hard work and it's worth it to you, do the work. Just do the work, right? We've got the Star card. We've got Aquarius energy coming towards you, but this is the energy for you, Capricorn, the next 7 days. The Star. So what you desire desires you, Capricorn. So whether you know this person or not, or you've been in separation, the two of you your thoughts are coming into alignment. So you both want the same thing. You both want a soulmate. You both want to reconcile. You both, desire, attracted to each other. You both feel connected, things like that. So wish being granted. The Star card is my instant manifestation card. So we are pulling up around the full moon on the 5th, right? And Libra, right? Sierra's still here. Libra. Yeah, it's Libra. I got it right in front of me here. And that's about love, contracts. So it's about true divine love, soul contracts. So you are soul contracted to somebody, and this is a strong 7 days that you could be coming into alignment with that person, okay? You guys are connected. And when the full moon energy comes up, the full moon is all about your manifestations coming up, but things have to be released, your blocks as well too. But the full moon is also a very potent energy that will bring your manifestations to life as well. And there's a strong probability. So the answer is yes. Strong probability of who's on your mind receiving that message this week. So let's see what else you can tell me about this, and then we'll look at that person. I get strong Pisces and Neptune energy for you, Capricorn. Strong Pisces, Neptune energy, house 4, Cancerian energy. But we're talking about home, family, building roots. So this could be a past life connection. This could be, past commitment, past relationships. This could be the person that you're going to be in a relationship with. The Neptune energy is showing up. So make sure that when it comes to Neptune energy, that you're being real with yourself. So Neptune, Pisces is connected to spirit, karma, karmic life, past lives. The way I look at Pisces, the way I look at house 12, Pisces is so connected with the other world, with leaving this world. It's almost like Pisces just wants everything to be dreamy and everybody just be happy and be in love, because Pisces are so connected to spirit. Pisces can also be, and that's why even Pisces house 12 is connected to institutions and delusion, because you're so spiritually connected that you can get lost up in the ethers and go crazy, which is why you've got to ground yourself and bring that reality down onto the earth. Is way in 3D reality is the way I look at a Pisces energy. And you have Pisces energy showing up on this reading. So for some of you, it's about, if you're up there in the 5D and the ethers and you're up there creating all this, you've got to make sure you're coming down to earth and you are connecting the 3D reality with the 5D reality, and you're being real with yourself around certain relationships. Right. And that's only going to be a message for some of you. Some of you may need to hear that, Happy birthday, Anthony. What else is coming through? So I am seeing an Aquarius. I'm seeing Pisces. I'm seeing Cancer. Really strong energies coming towards you, coming into alignment. All right. Look at this symphony. Capricorn, this is, who else had this amazing reading like this? Cancer and Leo. Cancer had an amazing one. So we've got Cancer. You're mirroring Cancer, and Cancer is your opposite sign. All right. So we see symphony, and it's got a Taurus energy here. So we see working together, coming together. So you are coming together with somebody, collaborating, right? I'm going to read the words for you because these are beautiful. Harmony, synergy, co-creating together, assembly, organized, right? A team, collaborate, arrangement, order, and precise. We're at the right time where the universe with this star card is arranging. This is what I mean. The universe orchestrates everything around you, makes everything happen. Our ego wants to control what's happening so we can have it our way. Universe is saying, no, I've got to do all this other stuff to make things happen. And it looks like divine timing is here now. All right, so let's see your person and what they have to say to you, how they feel. Thank you, guys. I love you too. I try. I do. I look at other bigger channels. My eyes are on the prize. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be organized and have all the good stuff for you guys. I know what you want. I know what I wanted when I was watching tarot, and when I do watch tarot. And it's slowly coming together for me. It's slowly coming together. It's actually quickly coming together. It's not slow. It's quickly. I listen to your wants and your needs. Look at this 5 of Wands, determination, right? We've got the Judgment card here, Scorpio energy in reverse, though, and the 5 of Cups, though. So we've got somebody coming towards you. Whoever this person is has a lot of inner conflict. They are either judging themselves, not thinking they're good enough for you. They have a lot of pain here, a lot of struggles. You got 5 of Wands, 5 of Cups, and you got the Judgment in reverse. This is somebody who's judging themselves. This is somebody who, and remember my scale, guys. I always give you a scale when it comes to tarot. Tarot's old wisdom. Not everything in every reading is this big, huge tower moment, right? Not everything is devastating loss. We've got to be practical. That's my Virgo rising. Be practical and down to earth and play these messages out where they, use your own gauge, right? 5 of Wands, 5 of Cups. You got somebody who's got a little bit of nerves, a little bit of anxiousness, a little bit of regret, maybe over choices they've made. Maybe they missed their choice with you. Maybe they missed their time with you or an opportunity. Maybe you were meant to meet somewhere and they missed it, right? All kinds of things like that. But we do have a Scorpio energy here. Somebody here who's creating conflict in their own selves and judging the situation and may feel as though they're not good enough, or that they feel, or they're just criticizing themselves. They're sabotaging themselves from coming towards you. All right. You could be mirroring each other, Capricorn. All right. It could be a Scorpio who just feels a little insecure. So do you. All right. This person could have been grieving over a lot of loss, a lot of past history. And so this person's afraid to make a decision, all right, to come forth towards you, Capricorn, because you know, maybe you guys are mirroring each other, but it's like, or they might think that you're still grieving over a past person. All right, that's how it looks too to me. All right, we have the devil in reverse, Capricorn. All right, so I get this energy of you needing to let go of any insecurities, any attachments. Remember, it's a general reading, so it can go either way. But I do get you here, and it's almost like standing in your power and knowing that you're coming into alignment with whoever this is. And like I said, the major signs I got are Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, and Cancer, and Taurus. And it can be any sign because we're talking about the energy around this person. But this is the kind of energy that they're coming in with. A little bit of insecurity showing up here, a little uncertain about what to do, what decision to make because of whatever happened in the past. Like they're still trying to figure out how to work things out. All right, so let's take a look at what they have to say. What are they thinking, feeling? What do they have to say? However Spirit wants to give it. I'm reminded of you constantly. I can't stop thinking about you pretty much, right? And I feel damaged, right? Like I just can't do this. And that's that energy I was just picking up on. Somebody's insecurities are really getting the best of them. Remember, the next 7 days, we're moving into that full moon. So your person is feeling the insecurities as well, too. All right. Somebody's feeling like, you know, hopeless, helpless, in a sense, like, you know what, I don't know what else. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And how could you still love me after all I've done? For some of you, if it's a past person. All right. And I felt safer, or I feel safer in the silence, or that's why they've been quiet for a while. So let's look at Aries through Pisces. Get your person, get your zodiac on your mind. So this is going to be what your person's thoughts. My left side is your person's thoughts. The middle is the moon energy around you and your zodiac sign, the person on your mind. And this is going to be your heart message, your spirit message around only time will tell, guys. And that is when you decide to surrender and trust your own higher self to guide you, source, God. All right, if you've got an Aries on your mind, Capricorn, we're seeing playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. All right, have some fun together. Be playful, childlike, tap into that inner child. And remember that love is the greatest healer with Aries. Aries just wants to have fun, playfulness, that fool energy. I ain't talking about playing around and fucking around and being player type energy. I'm talking about just lightening up and being playful and starting fresh. All right, can we laugh? Can we make things fun? Go a little deeper during the full moon. Go a little deeper into your own traumas, into your own wounds. We don't have to dive deep into our traumas. You know, you don't have to go reliving shit, right? But we just want to look at some of the root issues we have and try to release energy. If you can do that, go into your deep traumas, it doesn't trade, then do it, do the work. Some of us need a little extra help. Go out and, you know, and find some thing. I don't want to go down that path, but I just didn't want you to get thrown with me saying the word trauma, you know. During the full moon, just go a little bit deeper and try to figure out the underlying things that you need to release. Your Aries is saying, I just can't seem to find the right words to say to you. So this is why you're getting the playfulness energy. Can we just forget about that for a moment and just make a joke, have fun? Have you ever done that? We just pissed each other off totally, but I'm just going to make a joke. And then I've done that so many times. All right. So Taurus, when you pass from this world, you can't take anything with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. So whatever you're holding on to with a Taurus, is it worth it? You know, is it worth it? And we have the moon energy for you. Cool your emotions with a Taurus. And we have Taurus's message to you. I don't know how I feel anymore. Right? So the more you're intense with Taurus, the more they're gonna pull back. Gemini, manifesting miracles with Gemini. Your dream is soon to become a reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow your guidance. The moon energy around you in this relationship, shine, be confident. All right. It seems like this moon might affect you really good, Capricorn, especially if you have any Leo placements. Feeling confident, feeling attractive, feeling good. The moon does do that. The moon manifests good things. Some of us have been healing a lot of shit. We don't always have to dig deep with the shovel and dig up some trauma. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell else do I got? The moon can illuminate some good stuff, your dreams, things like that. So Gemini says the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Manifest in miracles. Cancer, forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events with Cancer. For life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. And I don't know how, my life mission is to get people to understand that you have a story about you and your person. And you hold on to that story with dear life because it's your reality. You think it's your reality. But all you're doing is taking that past and keeping it alive in the future. I don't know how many times I keep hearing people saying, but we did this, but I think, but. And you're stopping yourself from creating a new reality. You just are fighting me when it comes to letting go of what you believe is true. Your ego wants to tell you, I know it's true. We were this, we were that. This is what I think they want. This is what they told me they wanted last time. We both have this. I have okay, so you're living off of limiting beliefs. And until you grasp that, and until you detach from and keep ruminating over what happened yesterday, you're going to keep bringing it into your new reality. So it's my life missions to some of you most stubborn people out there. Me too. I'm not, it's the pot calling the kettle black. Been doing the work, but we got to release that past story. All right. The grass wasn't greener on the side. So who else am I moving on to? I'm moving on to Leo. Surrender with Leo. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. All right. We have the moon energy, detoxify. So around this moon energy is asking you to cleanse, meditate, get those thoughts, maybe it's your health, maybe it's physical body, maybe it's cleaning up your house, detoxify. I'm noticing I'm a Capricorn progressed sun, and I also have Mercury and Venus. And so I'm finding myself wanting to take care of clean up and do all this detoxify and cleaning everywhere I go. So it's also could be something that you're doing during this full moon, getting your mind off things. Your Leo is saying, I've thought about you a lot lately. Right. Virgo, transformation. Are you guys all still with me? Everything good? Transformation. Leo is going through a major transformation, okay? Your relationship with Leo is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. This full moon energy is saying, be proud of yourself for how far you've come, Capricorn. Your Leo is saying, I'm reminded of you constantly. Right? Is the internet working still? Just want to make sure. I'm not seeing anybody respond. Want to make sure everything's going good. All right. Virgo, soulmate, Capricorn. Virgo is your soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe in this and they will manifest physically. Okay. And so it could be this week, Capricorn, that your Virgo is manifesting for you this week. Okay. It's fine. Good. All right. Virgo, this is your energy during the full moon. Capricorn, but we're on Virgo. It's taken inspired action. So you already know this is your soulmate, Capricorn. Take action, right? Take inspired action, right? You're ready to go. You want it. Go for it. Don't let insecurities if you got a lot of fears or insecurities, don't take action out of fear, but inspired action. I'm more affected than you know, Virgo is saying. All right, Libra, romance between you and Libra. The Cupid's arrow strikes, okay? The reveal what needs to be seen. So during the full moon, this card is saying, full moon, show me what I need to release so that I may move forward, because you are in love with a Libra, all right? And it could be mutual with the Cupid's arrows. Libra is saying no one else compares to you. Scorpio, healing. You guys are going through healing. Your relationship is being healed at this very moment, okay? The full moon is saying honor your feelings and just do the work. What does Scorpio want you to know? I still love you. Or I love you. Sagittarius, a message for you. Second time I got it today. So it looks as though there's a real strong energy of, is this Scorpio? This is Sagittarius. Sagittarius communicating with you this week, Capricorn, because they're thinking of you this very moment, and your love fills me with light, and they love you. All right. The full moon energy, let your fears dissolve. This sounds like a major win here for Sagittarius and Capricorn. Sagittarius, lying was just easier for me than telling you the truth. All right. Looks like you're going to resolve that this week. Capricorn, my beloved Capricorn, you and another Capricorn, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing, right? So it sounds like the star card coming into alignment with you and Capricorn. During the full moon, keep filling your cup with self-love, right? Keep taking care of yourself. And our connection still affects me, the connection hasn't dissolved, right? It may not manifest this week with another Capricorn, but you're in alignment and you're closer than ever, right? Could be the following week, right? Energies are always changing. Aquarius, beware of what you're projecting onto Aquarius. For the qualities that you admire and like and dislike are qualities that you like about yourself, or that you have, but are also qualities after the qualities that you don't like, or qualities that you don't want to face within yourself. Okay. And the moon, open up to change, be ready for change. So if you're fighting change within you and an Aquarius, right, and this is Aquarius energy too, you're creating resistance for this relationship to evolve. I need more time to figure things out. That's all. I just need a little bit more time to get out of my head, is what your Aquarian's saying. Pisces, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. The moon energy on Pisces, take a breather, give each other a little bit of space, figure things out. And Pisces is saying, you feel like home to me. All right. So it just sounds like you guys need a little bit of space and time from each other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 13. I pulled 13 cards. I must have lost count somehow. So I'm getting confused, guys. I got to stop looking at the chat room. I'm getting confused when you guys do that to me. I can't focus like that. These reads are too in depth for me to do that. I got to keep moving forward. If something gets missed, it was meant to be. All right. There was no message there, or if I'm doing my best. All right. Let me see, because what's happening is I'm getting out of alignment. You see that? I'm getting out of focus, and then the messages are going to come in all, you guys know how I work. Let's move to Aquarius. Aquarius. Let's see, 3/17/37. All right, Aquarius. Let me stand up and jump around for a second. I need some sugar. All right, Aquarius, 3/18/38. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aquarius. Aquarius. We're looking at the next 7 days, the energy around you, which is going to show the probability of a manifesting a message coming in for you. So that's how I look at things. That's how I view things with energy. You always hear me say that. I wish somebody could count, or a computer. We have artificial intelligence, go back and count how many times I've said energy since I've had my channel. All right. Energy, a strong energy shift to where you can tap into this collective energy, and it's even more potent for you to work with so that you can manifest and co-create with the universe. That is where I'm always coming from when I'm saying energies in a reading. And we're going to look at the next 7 days because we want to see if who's been on your mind is coming towards you with a message or communication of some sort. All right. And then we'll look at the signs. We'll look at any messages they have for you. And then I'll do Aries through Pisces. Okay. So the sun, Aquarius. Who else had the sun? Somebody had the sun energy. I don't know if it was Leo or no, it was Cancer. Cancer, luck. You've got unconditional love all around you. You've got the love of the sun. You've got the love of the sun all around you, right? Every luck all around you, blessings. So a real strong energy of blessings and unconditional love for you to tap into and manifest exactly what you want. Now, guess what? The Sun card is the yes card of tarot, the ultimate yes card of tarot. Now, there's certain ways to do yes nos with all the cards, right? Certain cards, but this is the major yes card for you. So the next 7 days is a big hell yes. Also, remember that if things are showing up for you in your life this week, the next 7 days, and you don't feel a big hell yes, then it's a hell no. You only take hell yeses. That's a rule. One of my guides used to say that to me in my yogi school. And it's if it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. All right. So let's see what else I need to hear for the next 7 days. We got Libra. We got a Leo. We got the moon. So the moon energy is going to be intense for you. It's only showing up for a few signs so far. And it's showing that the moon is showing change happening for you. Now, with the sun card, it's telling me that it's manifesting positivity. There's positive changes happening around you and positive emotions. And it's also talking about Cancer or Pisces energy coming towards you as well. A Libra energy, relationships. And we have house 4. So we're seeing Cancerian energy. And we're seeing a chance for commitment, a reunion, a milestone, moving in together, family, things like that, What else can you tell me about the next 7 days for Aquarius? All right. So we've got this energy of your Aquarius energy, house 2. And it's called the Labyrinth card. And so many of you have been feeling lost. Things have been delayed. This situation has been delayed. And so I'm really tapping into some of you. And it's funny because it says long way home. And I feel like Rising Phoenix, she's traveling. She's a long way from home, right? But I feel like things have been complicated for you for a while. And we're seeing an energy of I'm tapping into those people who feel or have been feeling that way. All right. The sun's about to shine for you in the next 7 days. There's an energy around you that says, go within, because this card says going inward and on a spiritual quest, going in and focusing within and working with manifesting, working with this energy around the relationships in your life so that you can bring this into your life. Who's your person? and then see what's going on with them, and any messages they have for you. Tomorrow is Super Chat. For those asking to ask a question, I will post the sign-up sheet after this, and then you guys can. It's already Wednesday, guys. Wow. So who's coming towards you with the messages? All right, we've got the Magician in reverse. So we've got somebody who doesn't know what to do. All right, they can't figure out which action to take. All right, it could be a Gemini. All right, we got a Knight of Pentacles upright. So we're seeing somebody who doesn't know what to do, which is why they're moving slow. Right, they're being very cautious. It's like they don't want to make the wrong move. They don't want to mess up. They don't want to play games though either. All right. They may have played games in the past, but with that Knight of Pentacles, it says something's changing. They're taking things a little bit more serious, a little bit more cautious. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Leo, Libra, Pisces, Cancer, strong Cancer here, and somebody with Aquarian in their energy as well too. All right. The Two of Swords in reverse, right? Tells me there's a possibility of communication, making a decision, all right? Seeing eye to eye. It's like this person wants to reconcile. They want to get on the same page, all right? Or they want to be able to communicate. Two of Swords upright to me is making a difficult decision, not seeing each other's point of view. This person, it doesn't seem like it's going to have that energy. All right. They want to make things right for some of you, or they want to come in the right way. Look at this Chariot energy. That's 3 Cancerian energies for you, Aquarius. So we see overcoming situations. Stay focused. Go inward. Meditate. You got the Chariot on your side. This is a big victory. You've got the Sun in the Chariot marking the next 7 days as a big victory for you regarding the person on your mind. And this is the energy of being able to manifest this in. And what does that mean? Probability too. You know, sometimes we don't have to clear all our negative energies to have what we want come in for us. We're just trying to co-create here, to use everything we got, right? The Magician is the creator, the alchemist. Use every tool you have to make your dreams come true. So if this is regarding a relationship, and this is a high probability that who's on your mind is going to message you this week, there's a high probability that they're going to message you with the Sun card coming in for you, whether or not you do the inner work. Right? But there's more of a chance that you can change your vibe, change your frequency, and manifest it in and know for sure that it's highly, highly likely to happen. All right. Hopefully that made sense. All right. So let's see what their message is to you. This week is going super fast. I feel like I'm teleporting. I was just at my son's house for the weekend, guys. Was I not just there? And now it's like, what the heck? What does your person have to say to you? All right. I know you're right, but I needed to come to my own conclusions. All right. How could you still love me after all I've done? Right. I'm finally feeling the consequences of my actions for some of you. All right. And the other one doesn't fit. It doesn't feel like you. All right. Let's do Aries through Pisces. So get your person on your mind, get them on your noggin, and meditate that you get the message that you need to hear today. I'm going to look at what they want to say to you. I'm going to look at the moon energy because we are going into that full moon. And I want you to be prepared for what might come up around this relationship or regarding your emotions and feelings. And then I'm going to pull a heart oracle card, love oracle card for a love message to give you some sort of advice on this relationship. So I am doing a little bit more in depth with the Aries and Pisces, which is why, you know, the first part, I just kind of give you all, I kind of shorten that part a little bit. All right, here we go. Emotions might be running high for you, Aquarius. That card just popped out. So this full moon could actually, really get you going a little bit. And look at, you're manifesting a message for you. All right. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. All right. So you've got to stay positive with that sun card and know that we're tapping into unconditional love here and blessings coming your way. All right, good. I just messed them all up so that I could reshuffle. All right, if you got an Aries on your mind, wait. Don't rush into it with Aries. Allow nature to take its course. All right. The moon energy around this relationship, attune to the divine. All right. If you're feeling anxious and irritable and impulsive and just can't control your emotions, this is where it's talking about you connecting and meditating. Your Aries wants you to know, please don't take what happened personally. It's not you, it's me. We have Taurus. Don't make decisions based on guilt or what you think you should do, for it is only in being true to yourself that you can be true to others. The moon energy, open up to change. So things are changing, right? Aquarius, you're a fixed sign, just like Scorpio, right? We're fixed, right? It's hard for us. I think I was trying to go there with Scorpio when I was talking. The thing is we're all about transformation. I never finished that thought, and here it comes now. It must be for Aquarius, all right? Scorpios are all about transformation. Fixed energy, though, holds us back from, we're so afraid to make that change. So there's where it was when I couldn't finish that for Scorpio. Like, Scorpios need to let go, all right, and not be so fixed, all right? And same with Aquarius. You got to let go and not be so fixed and allow change to happen. Especially if you got any other fixed energy in your chart, you've got to let change happen. And then your Taurus is saying, I don't know if I can meet your expectations. Gemini, beware of what you're projecting. With Gemini's getting this a lot lately. So there's some Gemini energy out there, projection of wounds, trauma, and also what you like about other people. And you might admire other people, but you don't realize that you're admiring qualities that some of you do. If you don't, this is what it means. You like things about people, you love things about people, but that's because those are qualities that you possess. And then we also don't like things about other people or pick people apart because it's things about us that we don't like about ourselves that we don't want to deal with, or we tuck. All right. So we tend to beat other people up instead of beating ourselves up. So it seems as though with a Gemini, there could be a lot of projection happening here. And the full moon is saying, open up your heart. Come from a loving Christ consciousness heart space with you and your Gemini. All right. Your beauty still moves me. I'm still attracted to you. Cancer, balance. Love is not always about agreeing for the sake of it. So don't just agree with your Cancer because you want them. Make sure your two parties both are happy. All right. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. The moon energy around Cancer, take a breather. Look at Cancer might get to you. So Cancer might stress you out, Aquarius. All right. This is asking you to go get some space, go jump in the ocean, meditate, release. And we have Cancer. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Leo is your soulmate. Leo is your true soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this, and they will manifest physically. So it looks like a big hell yes for Leo this week. All right. And we have work through your feelings. All right. Again, so I just feel like Aquarian. I don't know. Look at your other placements, though. It might not be every Aquarian, but full moons are different. And this full moon could be an intense one for you because it's around relationships and things. So Leo is saying, how could you still love me after all I've done? Virgo, freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. So with the Virgo, it's your own insecurities and limiting beliefs that might be holding you back. The full moon is saying, see the bigger picture. See the bigger picture, especially if you have any Sag rising or anything like that. Maybe even Sag North Node or South Node. And we have Virgo is saying, I'm not the same person that you remember. So see the bigger picture, look at things differently. Let your person evolve. All right. A quick thing is that one of the things with me and my ex-husband, when we separated, it was like every single time I was coming back in to communicate with him while we were working together, I always battled that. He always saw me as the same young, we were kids, blah, blah, blah. He never let me evolve, and he was holding himself back from seeing me who I've become. And then when I started my channel and he gets to see me now, it's like, who the hell is that person? It's like, we are always changing. People are always changing, always. So just keep that. That was a message for somebody. And we have Libra. Acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. We have the moon energy around you in Libra. Attend to the details. Just focus on what's important. Look at everything. Weigh out the pros and cons. Make sure you're checking all the boxes, and we have seeing you reminds me of the things I know deep down, and that's not always easy to deal with. All right. So somebody just struggles with you being a mirror. You reflect back to them what's going on within them. All right. And that's hard for people. All right. Scorpio, embrace Aquarius. You and Scorpio through each other, you find the missing pieces. All right. And we have the full moon. Breathe through the tension during the full moon. It's coming. It's coming, Aquarius. All right. And Scorpio wants you to know you're an angel. You are an unbelievable angel. All right. Sagittarius. Surrender to this process. At times we must surrender to the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go and all will work out. The moon energy for you around this relationship is be humble. All right. Be grateful. And you may get what you want during this full moon. The way this message has been coming through to me lately is just be humble and be grateful. And don't forget about the blessing that's coming in for you so that you don't forget. People tend to get what they want and then move quickly to the next thing. Embrace the blessing. And we have Sag saying, I have to do something else right now, or I had to do something else. Please try and understand. So it had nothing to do with you, with the reason why you guys weren't together, or there was something else they had to resolve in their own inner world. All right. And it seems as though this could be a time when it's finally divine timing. Capricorn, forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on past events with a Capricorn. For life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine. The full moon energy is going to bring up around this relationship some anxieties. Trust all will be well. I see that you are manifesting in a reconciliation or some sort of forgiveness. Capricorn has to say it's just easier to stay away right now, but we're working through. We're working through this. Aquarius. Transformation, Aquarius. Your relationship's about to deepen to another level. All right. Love conquers and transforms all things. All right. Release control over the situation. All right. There's more fixed energy, especially if some of you have Taurus in your chart. Release control. And we have, I'm sorry I couldn't do right by you. All right. So there's this huge, you guys triggered each other, and there's some growth happening here. Pisces, the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace it. New possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. Okay. The moon energy, reveal what needs to be seen. This is saying that the full moon is going to bring up a lot of stuff that might need to be seen and resolved so that this relationship may move on. So it looks as though reveal what needs to be seen and release in the past. The past is over. Let it go. So that might come up for you around this full moon. Our connection still affects me, Pisces. So it might not be being honest gets you in trouble, because I'm a very honest person and it does get you in trouble when we speak too much. What's getting you in trouble is intuitively I'm seeing, I'm looking at you as if it's coming through it being me. What's getting you into trouble is just not knowing when to not say anything, or listen more, talk less, listen more. That's a lesson I've had to learn my entire life, because I speak truth. I'm honest. I'm an honest person, because if I lie, I get caught. If I'm bullshitting, you can read it on my face. I've just always been that honest person, and it doesn't always mean I was right. Just because I'm being honest doesn't mean I'm right. But being honest doesn't get you really into trouble. It's the part of speaking and asking yourself, what I need to say really need to be, the things I want to say right now, is it necessary? Do they really need to be heard? Or am I just wanting to be heard and hear myself? Is it important? Do I add value right now? Is my honesty making things better for everybody involved? And these are questions I've had to ask myself throughout the years and really come into alignment with. And again, it comes into also with me being, I'm always communicating, offering it. I've had to learn not to offer advice. We do not offer advice to people unless they ask for it. Unsolicited advice is such a, it hurts. Most people think they're offering advice and they're helping people, but you're hurting people more than you know, because you have no idea where people are at. So when we're offering advice or being honest or giving our opinions without it being invited in, that's when we get smacked in the face. And that's when it hurts, when you're a good person coming from a heart-centered space and you're honest. It's because we have to wait to be invited in. It's not our job to fix other people or run the show. So that was for you, Manifest and Oracle, because I felt that comment, because I've been there. I am that person. I've been that person, and I'm evolving. All right, Pisces. All right, 340-40, Pisces. Save the best for last, right? Pisces. We're looking at the energy of the next 7 days, Pisces. We're looking at the probability, the possibility of manifesting in this message from whoever's on your mind, all right? So this energy is going to tell you the probability of it happening within the next 7 days, whenever this message reaches you, sun, moon, rising, right? And even though we're moving towards a full moon energy, I'm also going to look at the intensity of that full moon and how it might affect you. But regardless of when you get this message, the moon is always affecting your emotions. And so that moon message is going to be a message for you to look within your emotions and see what's going on, all right? So the overall energy here, right, Temperance. All right. So we're seeing restoration of balance. We're seeing things come into balance in your life. All right. So this energy is a really good energy of being able to manifest divine timing. This could be the time, but there's rules with that. Surrendering and letting go, and looking at yourself and looking at what's out of balance in your life. When you look at what's out of balance within your mind, body, spirit, your reality, your resources, your foundation, you bring your life into balance and focus on that, and everything else is coming into balance. It does seem like this next 7 days is about you really restoring balance in your life. So there's either somebody being divinely guided to you if you're single, or you are being divinely guided and you know who this person, it doesn't matter. It's just, but the Temperance card is also my twin flame type of energy. You guys are connected, divinely guided, and no matter what you're going through, you're going to come together at some point, whether on this lifetime or the next one, or you've been in a past one, but you are connected. They're not going anywhere. And the only way at this point in the game that I understand, in my opinion, that it works and you come together is if you're doing the inner work, right? If you're doing the inner work. And if you're not on the same vibe, you're not going to come into alignment, right? But the Temperance card is showing me that for many of you, there's a sign here showing that you guys are coming into balance, restoring balance and harmony and peace to your relationship. So an energy of reconciliation. I have Jupiter energy. Good luck on your side. Very spiritual energy. Sagittarian energy. Pisces energy. You got more Sagittarius energy with the Temperance card. Ooh, I've got Pisces energy here too for you, Pisces. So you could be connecting. So I got house 12 too. Oh, wow. We are picking up on this is a true twin flame type of energy for you, Pisces. I've got the Temperance card. I've got the Jupiter card. I've got Pisces energy, and I've got house 12. House 12 is past lives, right? Karma. Karmic debt to all those good things, right? And you've had to go through so much in this lifetime and in past lifetimes with this person in order to get to where you're going, okay? Been a lot of hard work, and it's a lot of deep inner work, deep spiritual inner work. And so your person may have Pisces rising, Pisces moon, Pisces, they could be a Pisces, but it's just an energy too. I got Neptune here. So we're seeing Neptune show up with Pisces, but also remember it's a very spiritual connection with Neptune, but there's also a very 5D energy with Neptune. But Neptune also, you've got to be grounded. You've got to ground yourself. And the same thing with the Temperance card. So Pisces, what needs to come into balance this week to me seems like it's balancing. Okay? Balancing your spirituality and practicality. All right, coming down a little bit, grounding yourself. For some of you Pisces that, have been, you know how to work the ether, you know how to work the 5D, you know how to manifest, you know how to be connected to your soulmate, your twin flame, but you're not coming down to earth to ground into your body and to do the healing work in here too as well. You can easily want to escape with Neptune energy. And so for some of you, make sure you're checking in with that energy that you have, that you're not escaping into fantasy land and just believing that all this is going to come into alignment, right? Without you doing the work, because it's mind, body, spirit, bringing it all together and coming into alignment. All right, what else do we got? So I am seeing here, I got wintertime within 9 to 12 months and union, concealing, event, mass, upstage, merge, transform. All right, so another thing I'm getting here too, so don't get disappointed. Don't. The first message was the first message for some of you, and now I'm also getting a message for some of you, right? If this is a recent thing that happened, there may be a sense of it's time to transform and release blocks. Somebody might be triggered and going through sudden darkness, a dark night of the soul. So if you're in this twin flame connection, somebody could be really, really going through the blues, going through digging deep, and that house 12, digging out all their karma. All right. So it's a process. It's a process where with twin flames, you got to be really kind and gentle on yourself, as well as be kind and gentle on your partner, because this is your twin. Beating them up over and over for not being in alignment with you is not how you'd want them to treat you, right? They need to heal. And so the more you do the healing too, when you're in this type of connection and you can tap so much into the 5D, you're able to use your gift of healing to help your soulmate, your twin flame, heal. So this is also saying that for some of you, there could be a gap here between 9 and 12 months. It could be that you've been separated for 9 or 12 months. It could mean it's happening right now, 9 to 12 months, and in the next, or by winter time, the latest, this coming winter. Okay. So I am getting a Capricorn energy. I'm getting an Aquarius energy. I'm getting a Pisces energy. I'm getting an Aries energy. And a lot of Pisces energy here and a Sagittarius energy. All right, so let's see your person, what's going on with them. That was the worst shuffle. Little Miss Sunshine. Hi, Naz. All right, show me your person. Show me your person. Knight of Swords. All right. So we see somebody who may surprise you. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. All right. Somebody may shock you and take a risk and come towards you. They might be seeing their truth right now. They may have been a little bit triggered. Maybe they've been working on a lot of shit. That dark night, right? House 12. We got somebody who's a lot stronger now, who wants to speak their truth, who wants to communicate with some of you. Seven of Swords in reverse. Coming out, speaking the truth. Somebody maybe even apologizing this week. I get a strong air energy of apology. Communication. All right. We've got the Seven of Cups in reverse, which always says to me, this is my I choose you. I choose you. There's no doubt about it. So it looks as though this may surprise you, Pisces. You may get surprised out of nowhere. The Knight of Swords is a big, like, holy, where the hell did that come from? 180, right? As soon as an air sign makes a decision, all of a sudden, boom, here it comes, nice and fast, really fast. All right. And we got the Seven of Cups in reverse, which is, this isn't somebody who's up in la la land thinking, this is somebody who knows what they want. I've made my choice. I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to go for it. All right. We have the World energy. Look at this new chapter beginning. All right. So it looks as though whatever may have been going on is coming to, you're completing a karmic cycle. Even with twin flames, guys, you have lessons to learn, karmic lessons. I've realized recently that a lot of people have gotten attached to karmic as toxic, and that's not the truth. It's just lessons that we are here to learn so we evolve. Right. And there's so much more to that, but I'm not going to go down there. But so they're twin flames. You guys trigger each other and you work and you have karma. You have karma together and you've got to work through certain things. Seems as though some of you making a major accomplishment, major movement when it comes to this relationship. And it could be a Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. But I don't want to add too many signs for you guys, because I mean, it's basically, we all have all the signs, but I'm trying to give you certain ones that are showing up, the energies that are really strong. All right, we have a Three of Cups here. Look at this reconciliation. And this can actually even be within 3 months. So we do get the 3, 9, 12. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Those are the Tesla numbers, right? 3, 6, 9, right? The threes. Those are very important numbers for you, Pisces. 3, 6, 9, 12, right? Those are your synchronicities numbers, right? And we're seeing Three of Cups, which could be 3 months. It could be from now, the next 7 days. And like I said, for those of you that have been in separation just recently, whatever, look at the time span between the year. This has been going on for about a year. So from whatever had happened, a separation, or whenever you do meet, you may be going through a dark night. So I know some of you don't want to hear this, but if you just meet this person in the next 7 days, there is a possibility that you will trigger each other. This is your twin flame, and you may end up going through this push, pull, and separate for a year, so that the two of you may find yourself digging deep and going through an ego death. All right. But we do see a strong reconciliation. All right. So what do they want you to know? And then we'll do Aries to Pisces. I've looked you up online to see what you've been up to, or I keep an eye on you online. My mind and heart always come back to you, Pisces. All right, so this is somebody who's not letting go. But I also get, I'm sorry I've hurt you or couldn't do right by you. All right, so you guys are going to realize that if this is a powerful connection like this, that your person's being triggered too. It might take somebody a couple more months later to realize what happened. Some are more, you might be Pisces, you might be more sensitive, but it does seem like if somebody feels something deeply, their intuition, universe is going to guide them in certain ways to take inspired action towards you. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Get your person on your mind right now, your zodiac sign, and we're going to take a look at what they want you to know. This is your person's pile, what they want you to know. This is the moon energy as we go into the full moon, how it might affect you and this relationship. And then I'm going to pull the heart cards, the oracles, to get a love message, spirit message, heart message regarding this relationship. I don't know why the Culture Club just came back into my head too. The Time song too. Time won't give me time. How does it go? I don't know. Let me see. Acceptance is the key to inner peace, Pisces. Passion, a magnetic connection. Let there be closeness between you, but always give each other space. Love never claims. Love never claims. All right. So if you've got an Aries, you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will soon be revealed with Aries. The moon energy, trust all will be well. Trust. During this full moon, you may feel intense. You know, you are Pisces, it's your moon. You might feel good, but you might have some emotions come up. You might have anxieties. All right. This is saying trust all will be well. All right. We have, I don't know how I feel anymore. You've got an Aries here who's like this, like, why can't I get Pisces off my mind? But yet, why do I want to run from Pisces? All right. Taurus, deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. We have the full moon energy. Release your blocks around Taurus, your insecurities. Taurus wants you to know your beauty still moves me. Gemini. It's happened to Rihanna. No way. I can't sing like Rihanna. No way. Gemini. Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light. Create room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. All right. So clear your negative thoughts around Gemini so that you can allow a new opportunity with Gemini to come in. All right. We have trust the universe with Gemini. And we have I still love you, Pisces. All right. We have Cancer with Pisces. You are trying too hard. Give it time. There's that time song, right? Give it time. And we have the moon energy, forgiveness. So you may find that you're reconciling and finding forgiveness during the full moon, but also the full moon, Pisces, could be bringing up what needs to happen in order for you and Cancer to come together. And you may need to really deeply go within and reconcile if you really want this. You can talk a good game about reconciliation, but if you haven't reconciled within, it's just going to come up again, and your person's not going to trust you. All right, I've looked you up online to see what you've been up to. This is your Cancer. Leo, honor your feelings with, wait a minute, the wrong card. Sorry, first, that is Leo. But Leo here is sacred union. So you are within a sacred union with Leo, Pisces. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. During this full moon, honor your feelings. You know, they're true, they're real, believe them, right? And also when they're coming up, negative or positive, it's just they're you. Be with them. We don't want to project them onto people, and we don't want them to run our lives, all right? Our situations, our relationships. So I wish I could take back the things I said, is what Leo's saying. We have Virgo. It is important right now for you to take a step back and spend some time alone instead of placing your focus on one another. Now is the time to give to yourself. Focus on self-love when it comes to Virgo. All right, think it through. If you're thinking about reaching out, or you're thinking about getting upset, or you're thinking about whatever happens, there could be some intense energies here around you and Virgo. So you really got to think things through and be strategic. What does Virgo want you to know? My heart is telling me just do it. So what I'm getting from this message is it's important right now for you to take a step back and spend time alone. Fill your cup. Don't reach out to Virgo. They're about to do it. They're about to come towards you. All right. So we have Libra, reflection. Give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith with Libra that all will work out for the best. The full moon, leave the past behind. You guys need space so that you can detach from whatever happened. Otherwise, you're never going to leave that karma. You're never going to resolve that lesson. You're never going to move on from that energy. There it is. All right. Scorpio, wait a minute. The message they have for you, I feel damaged, like I just can't do this. Scorpio, trust. Transformation occurs through acceptance. Once you accept the current situation with Scorpio, it will automatically transform. The moon energy, step into your power, all right? Don't let your emotions drive you. Don't let your ego drive you and your emotions drive you, all right? You want to be in alignment and work together, all right, during the full moon. So you may find yourself push and pull, whatever, all over the place, but you are being asked here to, really, really gain perspective and push away any negativity and drama. Scorpio is saying, I should have been more honest with you about how I was feeling at the time. Sagittarius, if you could do anything, what would it be? The answer dwells in your heart, not in your mind. For the heart is the gateway to the soul. So with Sagittarius, you're being asked to feel into what you really want with Sagittarius, okay? Not think about it, feel about it, feel it. And is it really your truth? Is it really? And we have take inspired action if it is, all right? Don't listen to your head. Don't let your insecurities, your limiting beliefs get in your way. Drop down into the body, into the heart, and see what your intuition is saying, all right? And then take inspired action when it comes to Sagittarius. What does Sag want you to know? The grass wasn't greener on the other side. Capricorn, wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course with Capricorn. Let Capricorn, that you guys you're going to come into alignment. But if you are rushing and you want something faster, you could end up pushing Capricorn away. The full moon, assess the situation and make sure the time is right. Capricorn is saying, lying was just easier for me than telling you the truth. Aquarius, secret admirer. So you either admire this person or Aquarius is still keeping an eye on you. They admire you. So someone has deeper feelings for you than they're letting on. This full moon with Aquarius is saying, take a breather. Don't let your emotions get the best of you. Nurture yourself. Take care of yourself, You focus on self-love. And your Aquarius is saying, I just can't seem to find the words to say to you, right? The right words. Pisces and another Pisces, or Pisces, this is you, your heart. You are manifesting miracles. Your dream for all you Pisces, to wrap this up, your dream is soon to become a reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. Trust your heart space. Tap into Christ consciousness. Trust your intuition, your higher self. When you can't figure out your relationships, you've got to get out of your head and your ego. You've really got to come into alignment and let go of your fears, okay? And we have be real with yourself during this full moon. So if you start ruminating and telling yourself stories, take a step back and say, is this true? Is this really my truth? Or am I telling myself something that happened to me 10 years ago, but I'm still dragging that energy into now, and I'm still thinking this? So just be real with yourself as these things come up and release these energies and these thoughts. All right, Pisces wants you to know my mind and heart always come back to you. All right. I love you guys. This was a long one today, and I am going to sign off and let you go so I can go shake off. And these were deep. These were intense today. As every time we get closer to a full moon, my readings really start to dive into certain other, and it can be very intense. I will have my super chats thing. I'm wondering if I should post it in the morning or if I should post it tonight, but I think I'll post it tonight. I think it gives you guys time to see it. But if you want questions asked, there's 30 slots. It'll be there tomorrow. On Friday and Saturday and Sunday this weekend, I will be working on the individual readings. I'm trying to get April's out. Sunday will be Hello April. So we will get a view. We'll get the whole view of the month on Sunday for everybody. But I will be working on your individuals. Another thing is when my lives get so long, like 4 hours long, like that's what drains me. And that's why I take a break from individuals, because really I'm giving you an individual. It's like these are all, each one of these signs is anywhere between 15 and 25 minutes long that I do. Right? So that's pretty much an individual. So eventually in the future, I could break it up and then put it out that way. But then some of you who follow me, every move I make would be like, Frankie, we know you did this on Sunday. This isn't new. But I love you, and I will see you soon. You guys have an amazing night. And please take it serious with the energies of the full moon coming in. All right. It's giving you a chance to kind of look ahead and say, oh, I know it's coming, so I'm preparing for it. Okay. So thank you, Pisces Dreamer. I'm manifesting. I am your everyone's favorite YouTube tarot reader and manifesting coach. All right. Peace, guys. Take care.